Hey guys, let me know when this goes live. Hey guys, let me know. Can you see me? Hey Nolanator. Hey Jessie. Jessie B. Hey girl. Shout out to you. Thank you for being a member. Miss your videos, hardly see you anymore. Yeah, there's a few reasons for that. But I'm coming back. I have a lot of I always say this, it's the same thing. Just know I do have videos coming finally. I've just been very, very sick. This is probably the sickest I've been in my entire life. But they finally figured out what was wrong. So hopefully I won't be sick for much longer. So on that note, we are starting a garden. We are starting a garden. Hey Jessica. But I really miss you guys, I swear. I miss hanging out with you. It's just, I get nervous because I can't do a whole lot right now. So I'm like, I feel like it'd be really boring. But I feel like if we could do like garden streams and hang out, that could be something. I do have some videos as well. But I do have the girls trip video coming out. I think I have two of those. I have two of those videos. I might try to combine them all into one because I've been editing them and they're kind of funny. They're pretty funny. But that's when I did get sick when I was in Costa Rica. You guys, I thought I was gonna die. I'm not even kidding. I was like, this is it. This is over. I was so scared. But you guys will see that in that video on exactly what happened. But I made it back. And yeah, I have that video. It's a really fun video besides like that part. But I have a lot of other fun videos. My family came into town and I vlogged everything. You guys will get to see my family. You haven't seen them in so long. And it was really fun. I never get anything when you go live. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so glad you're here though. I know the notifications don't really go out, but I think it's because I haven't been uploading. Hopefully with me uploading more here coming up, the notifications will go out. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really share this live stream because my first live stream back and I was really nervous. So the only place I shared it was Twitter. I didn't share it on Instagram or anything. So you guys are getting like kind of an exclusive live stream right now because I'm like trying to get back into it, you know, and I didn't want all that pressure. But I didn't get a notice. I just happened to be on YouTube. Nolanator, I'm so glad you're here. You've been here since the very beginning. Hey Nick, said what are we doing tonight? We are planting a garden. And I have all kinds of different plants and stuff. This is my first time planting a lot of this stuff. So if you guys have information that you'd like to give me or advice, let me know. We're gonna plant strawberries too. Also, some of these plants I'm not supposed to be planting at this time of year, but I'm just like winging it. I'm like, you know what? Maybe it'll grow. Maybe, we don't know. So I'm just gonna plant them anyway. I'm mainly planting the garden because like I said, I am pretty sick, so I'm kind of like homebound at the moment. So this will give me something to do as well. And edit. I'm gonna do a lot of editing. I have a lot of videos for you guys. Look, I got this. This is a 72 peat packet seed starter. Look at that. So we're going to plant a bunch of different seeds together. I don't exactly know what I'm doing, so we're going to figure it out together. She's alive. Yes, I am. Took a break. Chelsea took a break, ran away to join the circus. Hi, Carrie. Oh, the herbs. That's one thing I didn't get. I didn't get a lot of herbs. I have lavender and I don't know what the other one is. But I have 2 herbs, but we're not planting those today. We're gonna direct sow those. Pumpkin in upcoming vids, yes. So you guys will get to see Pumpkin. She's doing great. I got notified. Does everyone have their notifications on? Ooh, that's good, Carrie. You guys, if you could go in and turn on your notification bell, like turn it off and turn it back on, that might like renew everything. You might get notified, because I am doing another live stream tomorrow where I am planting more seeds, but these other seeds are like special seeds. You'll see. They're very rare, but I'm not planting them in this, because if anything goes wrong in this, I would be so sad for those seeds to go to waste. So they're gonna be planted in their own special thing. But you guys definitely don't want to miss that, because I've never seen these seeds before, or these plants, and it's gonna be really interesting if I can get them to grow. Clinton said, "You look bright." Geez, girl, what are you doing? Existing. Just existing. Thank you for that. Today's a good day. Today's a really good day. Hi, Courtney. Jessica said, "I hope you feel better. She'll say you could never be boring to watch." Oh, thank you. I get nervous though. I got notified and clicked on it so fast. I was on YouTube and got notified. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. This is gonna be a late night. Like, this is like a late night chill zone. We're gonna be hanging out. We're gonna be gardening together. Hey, Chelsea, is Zach doing okay? Yes, he is. He's like fully healed. Like, I can't wait for you guys to see him. I need to get him in a live stream here soon. But he is in the videos with my family. We had a lot of moments where he really bonded with my family this time. Like he did last time they were in town, but this time was like really special moments that were really impactful. And we did end up filming them, so you guys will get to see that. Hey, Trina said, "Hi, Chelsea, you're beautiful. I miss you. I miss you too. Thank you." I'm really glad to be here live streaming. Hey, Empire. Trina said hi. Universe Within said, "I have been sick and dealing with neuropathy in my legs." Oh, and you went to the hospital. How are you feeling now? Are you still... That is rough. There's so little you can do for that too when it's the nerves. I am so sorry. I'm gonna pray for you, Universe Within. You know, you have been part of my live streams for so long. Like, so long. Like, years ago when I used to do all the ghost hunting and stuff and all that. Like, we are besties. Hey, Lori said, "Hey, Chelsea, how are you?" Hey, I am doing good, especially today. Hey, Clinton. Hey, Julia. Squirrel Master said, Oh, I didn't know. I did not know it was destroyed. All I know is that that was the scariest place I have ever been to for a lot of reasons. Some of them, honestly, I don't want to talk about. Maybe I will. All right, maybe I will. Um, I just, I have a lot of trauma from those days that I don't talk about. I don't know if I ever will, but I will say there's so many things that happened. And I'm not saying it's because of that location. It just, the things that we saw at that location, things that happened, were some of the scariest things I've ever experienced in my life. And the things that happened after were some of the scariest things, like paranormal wise. I've had scarier things happen in my life, but that's just like more real stuff. But paranormal wise, that place, I never put out the rest of the videos, and I never will. I can't watch them. I don't want to, because things happen after, and I will never put those videos out. Oh my gosh, I'm freaking out just thinking about it. And like the videos I recorded there were on my laptop, and they would play by themselves. After I would shut the laptop down and turn it off, all of a sudden the videos would start playing. Like the computer would be off and the videos would start playing, and it would always be this one scene where we did the spirit box, and the spirit box like connected to whatever was there, and they were like chanting something. And if you didn't know, at that location, someone did like an exorcism, and that was coming through the spirit box. And that same clip, and I have a clip of it. I have a clip of this happening where the laptop was completely turned off and just playing by itself. And that was when we were doing our tour. That was when I was touring across the US with you guys. And that's when I got to meet so many of you. Oh my God. Like, that was the highlight of all of the YouTube stuff I did. That was the highlight, seeing you guys in person and just spending time with you and doing our little ninja kicks and just going on these little scary adventures with you guys and talking to you and hugging you and taking pictures with you and signing things and just vibing out. Like that was the best thing. I'm gonna get emotional, but you guys are just amazing. You really are. And I'm getting emotional. I just hope I can get better, and then I can do that again. Like, I can see you guys again. But anyway, yeah, that was just, it was amazing. I mean, it was also a hard time because there's a lot going on behind the scenes that you guys don't know about. That was like really bad. But I pushed through, and I still made sure to be there for you guys and be there with you guys. And a lot of you guys brought me gifts, and I'll never forget it. Like, that was the coolest thing. I didn't expect that. I literally did not expect that. And I walked out. I remember there was one time we went to this one location, and I walked out, and there was a table full of you guys just all sitting there with these gifts and all of these things. And I was like, what did I do to deserve this? Like, what did I do to deserve this? Like, hanging out with you guys actually caring, like, about me. And I just didn't expect that, because I care so much about you guys, but I never expect like that kind of stuff like returned in any kind of way. And like, that was just so cool, man. That was just so cool. And I remember, I still feel so sad about this. There was one girl, she had short black hair. She was so gorgeous. Oh my God, she was like so pretty. And she was there, I think, with her husband. And she invited me to dinner, and I couldn't go because we're on such a strict schedule, you guys. I was doing all the driving by myself, okay? I was getting, some nights I wouldn't sleep for like 3 days. I'm not even kidding. Like, at all. And I'd be performing, doing everything that we had to do during the everything, and driving state to state, 21 states in 21 days. And because of the strict schedule, even though I wanted to go to dinner, I know that other people would not be happy with that. And I had to tell her no. And even to this day, I'm like, dang, it would have been so fun to go to dinner with her. And like, I could see she was disappointed that I had to say no. And it's like, it just really sucked, because she like brought me a gift, and like, she was so thoughtful, and she was so kind. And like, I don't know, there's things that just stick with you. But yeah, that was really cool. That was really cool seeing you guys. I don't know if I'm just like ranting here. Anyway, talking about that paranormal location definitely set me down a spiral there. But yeah, I didn't know that it was like gone completely like that. When did that happen? They had blonde hair, but I don't know if it was pretty. I let that stuff grow out all the time back then. My hair was really fried. Oh, they're remodeling. Oh. Honestly, I wish them all the luck. All the luck. Because it is like, it is an interesting location. Like, there's so much history there that if they could revamp it, that would be really cool. Long time no see. Hey, Laura. Oh, Laura. I am so sorry. You are going through so much. I am glad you're here with us, though. Hey, Nelly. I met you in Delaware, and we got food from the mall. He sucked at the kick. Hey, oh my god, I remember you. Oh my god, I remember you. That is awesome. It like just clicked, like your name and like the memory of everything. There's a whole community here. Exactly. You are the blessing. Like, I think we all are. We go through a lot, but we are the blessing, if it makes sense. You make sense, Laura. Thank you guys for being in my life. Seriously. You ninja danced your way into our hearts. Our family will always be here for you. Thank you, universe within. Hey, Josie, you are someone you deserve more than you think. Keep your head up. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. But we are staying positive. That's why we are making this garden. You guys, I don't know how many plants to grow of each of these seeds. I haven't even shown you the seeds. I'm gonna show you some of these before I keep reading these comments. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. Now, keep in mind, some of these seeds I'm not supposed to plant right now, but some of them I am, because it is like fall, I guess. I don't know, I watched a lot of YouTube videos. But I'm gonna plant them anyway and just see what happens. So we have cabbage, strawberries. I'm gonna plant a lot of strawberries because I want to freeze them too, if they grow, you know, which they will. We got this pepper combination, which I don't really know how that works with seeds. Like, it's like both of these, I guess, in here. Is there green peppers in here too? What? Oh my gosh, I didn't know there's green peppers in here too. How am I gonna tell the seeds apart though? I don't know. I don't really know. I guess, I think I'm gonna try to plant these in 2 different ways. I'm gonna plant these here, and then I'm gonna direct sow these, which if you don't know what that is, it's like you dig a little crevice in your garden and you just put them in there, and then they grow straight from the ground. Anyway, got that. We got onion. And this is a white Lisbon bunching onion. August 12th is my wife's birthday. Can you give Susan a shout out for her birthday? Happy birthday, Susan. Happy birthday, girl. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Alive about planting a garden gets so emotional. I know, I don't know why I get emotional. Gardens just bring it out of you. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we got tomato, a beef steak tomato. I figured if there was one kind of tomato I could get, I spent like $40 on these seeds, you guys. Just these ones. And I have other seeds from a long time ago, you guys. I don't know if they're gonna germinate. You guys, do you remember when I tried to start a garden a long time ago and it did not work out? And it just went really bad because like I had to keep leaving for like weeks at a time to film, and like just a lot of other stuff happened. Yeah, I still have those seeds and we're gonna try to plant them. They're like 5 years old or something. I don't know. They might still work. I'm gonna use them. Yeah, so we got beef steak, tomato. I remember your first days on camera on YouTube. Do you guys remember what I did when I first started doing YouTube? You guys don't know, but I started booktube and gaming first before I did any like scary videos. Celery. Thank you guys for saying happy birthday to Susan. Hey Tammy, Trina, Clinton. What do you think of Robert the Doll? I don't know, because I never, like, do you guys remember I did that ASMR video with like a Robert the Doll? Was that the Robert the Doll? I don't remember. Everything's like such a blur. But if you find my old ASMR channel that I cannot get into, you will see a video with a Robert the Doll. I just don't know if it was the Robert the Doll or like a replica. I don't remember. But I don't know why I thought that was like a good idea. It's like, I don't know. Oh, interesting thought, Laura. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of people are going to revisit it once they remodel. Although they could remodel it and it could look completely different and just like really modern and like beautiful. Because it is a good location. It's just, I'm scared. I'm scared of that place after like the things that I experienced. So I won't be going back, but I do think that other people should go and give it a chance. Because they could, like, them remodeling could just clear everything out. You know what I mean? Like, it could just be like a normal place. I love hanging out with you. You gotta do it more often though. I know, Carrie. I'm gonna live stream tomorrow because we're planting more seeds. Here's my flowers, Laura, thank you. Plant the watermelon ones. You guys, I'm gonna show you seeds that I'm not going to be planting today, but will be planting. Oh yeah, this is spinach, sorry. I'm gonna show you the seeds that I'm going to be planting as soon as I get my garden beds up. I bought some garden beds on sale. And yeah, we're going to, we're going all out with this garden. Cause I need something to do. Like I need a little something, you know? I mean, I'm gonna be editing too, but like I need something that like keeps me a little active, since, you know, I can only do so much right now. Susan says, thank you for the birthday wishes. Yes. Yum, strawberries. Yeah, I'm going to be planting a lot of strawberry plants. Yes, they will grow. Just don't overwater. Good idea. Okay. Did you know you can plant seeds from anything that has a seed to it? Yeah, that's what I heard. I also heard like some things are like genetically modified, so you can't replant them. But there is this fruit that someone gave me that I am obsessed with, and I have half of it left, and I'm gonna try to take the seeds out and replant them. And I wanted to do it in this live stream, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna be on this live stream for like probably 4 hours today, because I want to hang out with you guys and like take our time, like vibe. Hey Salvador, said hi Chelsea, how's your evening? It's good. We're planting our first seeds for the garden. Hey Spirit Stalker. Your birthday's coming up. Nolanator, happy early birthday. We should celebrate somehow in a live stream or something. Jonathan said, hey, how are you doing? Doing good. Seeds last for a long time. Okay, that is good to know, because I wasn't sure. I was just like, there's no way. Pasha! Oh my gosh, thank you! I did not expect that. I did not expect that. I thought, what? That is so cool. And you picked like the best sticker. That is so cute. Pasha, thank you so, so much. That just made my whole night. I just didn't expect that at all. Thank you. That is awesome. Pablo said, hi Chelsea, how are you? I'm doing really good. Gaming on Twitch. Yeah. Oh, maybe I could take that up too, since I have to be at the house. That is just so cool. That literally just made my whole night. No, Nolanator. Actually, when I first started YouTube, I had a gaming channel on here, and I called it because I had this whole plan to where like I wanted to make my own socks, like knee high or thigh high socks that you could wear while you like gamed. And I called the channel Game Your Socks Off. It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing to say now, but I really like went all out with it, and I made a bunch of YouTube videos like with different video games, and I had a lot of fun with it, but it wasn't my calling. And then I also tried to do booktube because I was a really big reader. I still am. Even through everything, like all these years, I kept my books, so I have a like full library of books still, because I just love it. And I will publish my books. I know I keep telling you guys that, but it's coming. Race. I might try that just to see. That sounds like it's not gonna work. But I wish I could remember my password to it. I just don't know. Empire, so what time is it there? It is 2:20 in the morning. I understand you and go with your gut feeling. Yeah. Hey, Pablo. Film new videos of haunted places and take Zach to scary places. Okay, so I do have videos coming out from a series that I filmed with where we went on our own investigations, but they're not paranormal investigations, they're cold case investigations, and you guys are gonna like it. I just need to get it done and up. I'm editing everything myself. I don't have editors like right now. I'm doing everything myself. Real gardeners live stream for 6 hours minimum. Well, let's see. Maybe we could do it. Maybe we could do it. Pasha said you are so very beautiful and wish I could make you the happiest moment. You just made me very happy. Thank you so much. It is greatly appreciated. Pablo, Jesse B said, how's the coloring book selling? I haven't promoted it. Nobody really knows. I haven't promoted it yet because I was scared. So if you guys didn't know, I came out with my very first coloring book ever, and I published it. But also the purpose of this coloring book, I donated a lot of these coloring books to the Children's Hospital, different ones around Florida. And so far, they really, really like them. They really, really needed them. And I would love to donate more. But it just takes time. But if you guys were interested and did want to check it out, it was my first little coloring book. And I'm going to pull it up and show you. I'm really behind in the chat, I can tell. Pasha, thank you for the donation. That sticker that you picked is so funny. But thank you. I'm gonna show you guys my little coloring book. It's really good for young adults, teens, adults. It's an adult coloring book, but teenagers love it because it's like a lot of the images are college campuses and just things that they can dream about, just cute, relatable little things. What am I doing? Here we go. So I'm going to show you, just in case you want to check it out or you want to buy it for yourself. It's really relaxing coloring. So I'm going to show you. I bought that book on Amazon, gave it to my daughter. She almost finished it. Oh my gosh, tell her, like, I want to see her finished drawings or her finished pictures. This is what it's called. Cozy and cute adult coloring book. Look at the little cats. It is so cute. And then there's some examples of the drawings on the back. You see the fairies. There's all kinds of different things. Friends hanging out. Like, it's just really relatable, you know? And when I donated them, they really, really needed them in the hospitals because they need something to do because they're there all day. A lot of the children, they're either there permanently or they're during their treatments for a long stay, and the family members are also there. They're doing laundry at the hospital. You know, they need something to keep their mind off of it as well. And yeah, so if you also have coloring books or activities, donating to children's hospitals is always recommended. It helps. Pasha! What? What? Oh my gosh, I don't even know what to say. Pasha, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You said you are great people with a beautiful smile. I only hope the best. You're great and gorgeous. Pasha, thank you. Oh my gosh, you just made my whole night. You have no idea. You have no idea. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. That is so kind. You are so kind. I'm sorry. I know crying is so silly, but like, you are so kind. Thank you. That's just so helpful. Wow. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you so much. Chelsea, during the live, check out the pictures I sent you. Thank you guys for thanking Pasha. Any good stories about anything? Love that you're spending the night with us. You're waiting for your hubby to get back from work. You're so bored. Thank you for being here, Jessie. Yes, I'm gonna spend the night with you guys. I am. Especially like after that, like that was so cool. Thank you again, Pasha. Let's start planting though. I don't know how to use this. I don't know. We shall read the instructions and start planting. So what I'm using is the Jiffy seed starter. Hey, Jiffy seed starter. It has 72 pellets. So each pellet, I'm going to put in a different seed. Oh, I hope I don't have any information on here. No, okay, I don't have my address on this. I need to pull off a sticker really quick so that nobody knows where I live. Thank you, Pasha. It said you are most welcome. That's worth everything. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me get rid of the sticker though. Okay. I have to be careful not to expose my address. If you're going to spend the night with us, pollinator, funny. Clinton said, I love it, girl. Everyone's making you happy. Yes, I'm so happy. And I'm so happy you guys are here. Like, this is such a good group of people. Chelsea, my rabbit is so huge. He's 3 years old and he acts so silly. Aww. I had rabbits when I was a little kid. They were really cute. Okay, let's open this up. This comes with like this top part and this. So I think we need to add water. I didn't even finish showing you guys all the different seeds that I have. So we are also planting broccoli. Now for the old seeds that I have. And you guys, if I can get all this stuff to grow, I am going to be cooking with it. So we'll have cooking live streams. I need to make a video on this because I have found the best way to make a steak. The best way. And I'm not exaggerating. So I had a steak for a special occasion at a restaurant. And it was a really expensive steak that someone, so like, I don't want to say the name of the restaurant, but the steak recipe I have, you guys will be able to cook it better than the restaurant. Because when I ate the steak at the restaurant, I was like, oh my God, I can actually make a steak better than that. So I would love to do a live stream and show you guys how to do it, how I figured it out. I think that would be really cool. It was like the coolest thing. But it was like a special occasion thing. Hey, Esco, thank you so much for the donation. Said, I do foster care for adults with special needs, and one of the activities we do together is coloring in your coloring book. In my coloring book? In my coloring book. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. What? My client named the cat in your book Boogie. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Oh my gosh. I love that so much. You said I can't wait for your next book. Oh my gosh, you just inspired me. You just inspired me. I've been working on another book, and someone did suggest doing drawings for like nursing homes, and they love the animals. Somebody suggested that on a previous live stream, and that's what I've been working on. So that's so perfect. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Pasha, Pasha, thank you for the donation. Said no more smiles or people will fall in love. Thank you for the donation. Cooking with your own vegetables is such a good idea. Jessie, yes, that's what I was thinking. Like actually growing it, picking it, and then cooking with it. And there's two things that I've never cooked before. And one is, let me see if I can find the seeds. I have two different cauliflower hybrids right here that we're going to be planting today. Bok choy, but this is not bok choy, it's a hybrid. And I'm not really sure what this is, to be honest. So we'll all just be really surprised when it grows, because it's spelled P-A-K instead of bok choy, it's pak choy. So I don't know what it's a hybrid with, but it says it's like a toy choy. I don't know if it's like a mini one. I have no idea what it's even going to look like. So we are in for a surprise. But there's that. And I don't know what the other one is. Where's the seed? There's another one called like Colby or something like that. I don't know. I'll have to find it. I wish I lived somewhere I could grow food year round. Yeah. Oh, it's the same as bok choy, is it? Oh, okay, so then we do know what we're growing. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I did not know. Okay, well, now we know. Anyway, that's what we're gonna grow. Hi, Haley. Hi, Laura. Happy birthday, Jack. We love those cooking live streams. Do you guys remember when we would like camp out and we would cook in the middle of the woods, and it would get like so crazy because we would hear animals, like they would smell the food we were cooking, and they would start to like come around the location, and oh my gosh. It was just so fun, so different. I may end up falling asleep. I took 3 Advil PMs. Oh yeah, you're gonna fall asleep, Universe Within. That's okay, I'm going to leave this live stream up. So, like I said, it's going to be a long one. Where are you from? So I live in Florida, and we can grow things year round, but the heat does fry some of the vegetables. That's what I've been seeing people talk about on YouTube, is like some of the vegetables can't handle the heat. So it should be interesting. Hi, Michelle. No, I didn't take 3 Advil PM. Universe Within did. Universe Within. I was reading his comment out loud. Not me, you guys. It's not me. Universe Within said, I may end up falling asleep. I took 3 Advil PMs. That's what Universe Within said, not me. But he's definitely going to fall asleep. There's no way. Hi, Laura. Said, man, I got hungry. Anyone like some Fruity Pebbles? Oh my gosh, I love Fruity Pebbles. Hi, Laura. Said, hey, girl, where have you been? Are you doing well? Hey. I'm back. So we're starting a garden. We're starting a garden together. I love the ones you did with minimal products too. Oh yeah, where we didn't have like a whole lot of things and we were just like making it work. Like that one time we tried to cook over the fire and we had these like random potatoes and I didn't know how to cook them. And we like made a meal with like these little baby potatoes and I don't even know what else. It was like some random thing. And it took us forever to cook those. I remember we tried to make rice over a little fire and it took, oh my gosh, it just would not cook. And I was so hungry. Tony said, see you next week, universe. For real. Regina, hi. Hi, Brad. Laura said, feels so good to have someone chatting around and getting some stress out. You're eating. Oh, what are you eating? Tammy. Oh, that's right. Universe Within isn't. You're in pain. That's why you had to take the Tylenol PM. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Universe Within is going through some really heavy neuropathic pain. Is that correct? So please keep Universe Within in your prayers because that's really painful. Yeah, right there. I see the comment. Yeah, sometimes you just, that pain, I am just so sorry. Tammy said my birthday is next month on September 13th and your husband's birthday is on October 27th. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. My growth season is only 3 months. Wow. Oh man, you'd have to grow so much food and like freeze it. That would be tough. The potatoes, yes. That's one thing I'm not planting today is potatoes. But I want to. But I'm going to plant them from an actual potato because I don't have potato seeds. I'm not really sure how that works. I think you just stick it in the ground. We'll see. We'll just see. We'll just do that and see what happens. I appreciate you going live. I'm a night owl, makes the night go better. Clinton, I'm so glad. Food talk is making me hungry. Yeah, I'm actually getting kind of hungry too. You in Florida, how's the weather, sweetie? Be safe out there. Laura, the weather, it's hot. We've had some of the hottest days out here, like 100 degrees. When my family came into town, we would go to the park and stuff, and oh my gosh, I was so sunburnt. We would like overheat within like an hour. But it was fun. It was really fun. And it was fun like going as a family and like Zach went and like it was a good time. I remember last time you planting seeds and did Under the Heat Lamp. You were talking about writing your book way back then. Yeah. You guys, I will publish, I swear. And they'll be really good books. They're all original ideas. It's just, life got in the way a lot of times. So I just never completely finished them. But I will be publishing them. What's your favorite dish to eat? I love sushi. I don't know what it is. I love sushi. I love tomato soup, spaghetti and meatballs. I know those sounds like really simple, but I don't know. Sushi's just my favorite. Gacho said out by the shed, chillin' and grillin'. I thought about starting a little cooking live stream series where we try to do camping cooking, but like in my backyard. I don't know if that'd still be as interesting for you guys. I know it's not as interesting as like when we would travel and camp cook, but would you guys be down for live streams like that? Right now I can't like go that far from the house, but I think that would be fun. It would also be kind of interesting because there are a lot of people outside in this area, like all throughout the night. So there is interesting things happening. But would you be down for that? Hi, Paul. So many chats. But if Chelsea doesn't see my question, I know I did miss some of your guys' comments. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to catch up. I keep like scrolling down at the bottom. Said I want to see Pumpkin if she's still. Yeah, so Pumpkin lives with my aunt and she is spoiled, so spoiled. And if you would like to see her on a more regular basis, she actually has a Facebook. So a lot of you guys don't know, but Pumpkin's been blowing up on social media. My uncle posts a video of her like every single day. But she is so spoiled and I love it. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. And you guys can follow her on there. Give me 1 second. I know I shared it on Twitter, but I'm not seeing it. I could probably look at my Twitter. But she has her own little Facebook page, and you can follow her on there. They post so many funny videos of her. But she's living her best life. She goes everywhere. So, and I get to see her because she's not that far away. Hi, Mark. Can you say hi to my Stella? Hi, Stella. Hi, Dwayne. Good night, Pasha. Oh, yes, I'm glad to hear that. Yes. So if you go to my Twitter, I don't know how far back you'll have to scroll to find it, though. For some reason, I can't find it right now. Twitter. Okay, let me see. I might be able to pull it up. That is so weird. When I looked up my Twitter just now, it's only showing me posts from 2019. Why isn't it showing, like, I'm not logged in on Twitter right now, but it's only showing posts from 2019 and nothing else. That is so weird. Okay, well, I'll try to repost it for you guys. Anything going on tonight? Yeah, we're starting a garden. So we actually should start. I haven't even started it yet. I've just been like hanging out with you guys, like vibing out. I have a whole thing of seeds that I haven't shown you guys yet that we are going to be direct sowing into the garden beds. And you guys, I got 4 garden beds that we're gonna build together in a live stream here coming up. So I don't know when I'm gonna actually do that particular live stream. Probably as soon as all of our plants start growing. So I got this. This is what we're planting here tonight. See all of this? There's 72 seed pods here that we're gonna fill with some seeds. And we are going to do that. We're also, so when we do plant the garden beds and have those all like built up and everything, we are going to be planting watermelon, cucumbers, sweet peas, beans, cantaloupe. I don't remember what else. Like 4 more things. We're gonna have a full garden, you guys. Like, you guys know, I can't only like go in tiptoeing into anything. I can't. It's either all in or nothing. And I kind of went all in. Oh, corn! We're also doing corn, which is also one of my favorite things to eat. We're doing different tomato plants too. A lot of tomato plants because I want to make my own sauce. Like I want to make my own salsa and I want to make my own tomato sauce. I've never done that. Ever. Hi, Autumn! Yay! Autumn, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Welcome to the stream. I'm so happy you're here. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys a couple different lights that I have that are my gardening lights that I've held on to for years. Saw some of your Costa Rica vlogs. It's on the travel list places, top 10. What? What? Like, what? That's cool. Wait until you see the vlogs I haven't put out yet. They're even better. I was in the actual like kitchens in Costa Rica, like cooking with the locals and like I got all the beauty tips from the locals. Look how long my hair is. I couldn't get my hair to grow for anything. And the locals taught me everything. Look how clear my skin is. I have so many beauty secrets to tell you guys and share with you guys. So I have so many good videos. And now I think that's also kind of why this happened to where like I can't really leave the house for a while because I'm currently sick and I'm getting better. They figured out what's wrong. It's just gonna take time. But once I get better, I think I'll be better for good and I can get back into the acting, which I slowly have been getting back into. It's been pretty fun, auditioning and stuff. So I think within the next few weeks, maybe even sooner with what they found and are going to fix, I'll be able to like be perfectly fine again, which I'm really excited for because as you guys know, it's been a rough year. But let's start planting. Tell us the beauty secrets. I will. I will. I have the whole video on it. But seriously, that's why. Look how long my hair is. This is so crazy. It's like the healthiest it's ever been, and it's just growing like crazy. I think I talked about some of the health secrets. This is the little table I'm using. I think I talked about some of the health secrets in a previous live stream, actually. But gosh, I think there's a spider on this. Oh. But I have a full video. I'll get the video out here soon. I'm gonna set the tray on this, so hopefully I can like show you guys in this live stream. Okay, we got the table set. Hopefully it's tall enough, and it is not. It's literally just below. Okay, you guys, I held on to these grow lights for years, and I'm gonna show you what they are. The one that I think I'm gonna use for these plants is a really expensive light. I opened it for the very first time. The very first time. I held on to this light for like 4 years, and I held on to it through all the moving and everything. And because I knew like I got a really good deal on this light, and this light is like super expensive. And I was like, there's no way I'd ever be able to buy this again. So I held on to it, and you can see like, I got like, ignore this. These are Christmas ornaments and Christmas stuff I'm going through. But you can see the box right there. I literally just opened it. And this is the light. I'm gonna show it to you. This area is like a little messy, so just ignore it. But it's messy because we're getting the garden together. So it's really just full of workout equipment because I'm like slowly trying to work out, and the lights. So I'm gonna show you here. And I also get ready in front of this mirror, so that's why that flat iron's there. I was getting ready for the live stream there. This is the light. Look at this. This is the best light I've ever had in my entire life. And like I said, I held on to it for years just to be able to use it again. Or actually I haven't used it before, but just to be able to use it. And it's like so heavy duty. Yo, you planting a garden? Yes, Neon. I'm gonna plant so many plants. Probably by the end of it, I wanna plant like 150 things and just see what happens. It's gonna be absolute chaos. I might grow a whole freaking jungle. I'm really just seeing what happens. But look at this light. It is so insanely strong. It was like blinding me. But it's my first time using this, so I don't know. It's supposed to be really, really good. This is the light that I used before a long time ago for the plants the one time I tried. And this is like 4 times as powerful. So I have 3 different types of lights here, and these worked really good to grow plants. But yeah, this is the light we're gonna use. And I don't exactly have it set up to where we can hang this light up anywhere. You can see it's called Marsh Hydro. Oh my gosh, it's so heavy. I like can't even rotate it. But look at that. It's crazy. And when I turned it on, you guys, it blinded me. When I turned it on, it blinded me. And then I found this little button on it, and I clicked it, and it like turned on another layer of the light. Like it like boosted everything, and I was like, how in the heck can this light be so powerful? It was just absolutely insane. It feels like stadium lighting. So I don't have any hooks anywhere to hang this light. I don't have that set up for this. So what I think I'm gonna do, and I don't know if this is a good idea, and I don't know, I hope this doesn't start a fire, and I hope this doesn't melt anything. So tell me if this is a good idea or a bad idea. But those bins that you've seen with those like Christmas ornaments in it, I was thinking about just setting them like this and then putting the light in between until I can get hooks set up in a more permanent location and like set the light on it. Do you think that's okay, or do you think it's going to like be a really bad idea? Do you guys know what I'm saying? Gotcha. Said saw you were on live. Just stopped in to say what's up. Need anything? I got you. Just sorting stuff out. Be back later. Good night. Thank you for stopping in. Sounds like a very bad idea. Might get hot. True. Try it. It can't hurt. Yeah, too much lights. The plastic bends. My opinion. I wouldn't recommend it. Melt it and possible fire risk. Okay, so maybe not. So I don't know what to do because once I plant these, they need light. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Maybe I can, okay. Maybe I can find, my legs keep falling asleep sitting there. Hang on. Okay. Maybe I can find little hooks somewhere in this house and we could try to just hook it up. Because I know it's gonna need the light. I mean, I think it'll be fine, but I don't know. Actually, a better idea. I just looked over here. I have 2 trays, like 2 TV trays. Maybe I could use those, like set them up like this and then do it like that. Go all in with the grow tent setup. That's also a good idea. I need to make space. I can probably make space in my back room. I can't do that tonight though, because it's so much work. So I can't do that in this live stream. I didn't really think this through. I thought the planting stuff through. I have a whole plan on how many plants I want of each. And I like researched every single seed so I know which ones have to be direct sowed and which ones I can plant tonight into the 72 pellet thing. So I did all that research. It took me a few hours, but I didn't think the light thing through, unfortunately. Nails on the wall to hang. Oh, that's a good idea. I could probably do that. How long would the nails have to be? Okay, this is what it comes with. It comes with this. It's like a really long rope. Okay, I really need your guys' help. I'm gonna do this right and not burn my house down. Because you're right, it is a fire risk, so I gotta do this right. It comes with this like heavy duty rope, and it comes with these 4, or this. I guess it's like a whole system. Oh wow, look at that. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Yeah, so it comes with this. And then it comes with this. And I think these attach to the light. I think you attach these into this. I don't know, I didn't research this. So this is what I think it does. So this goes to one side of the light, and then this goes to the other So, it's also a really heavy light though, so maybe nails wouldn't work. You know what, for now, we could just use our other light. It's like a smaller light. We could use that one for now, actually. Like the small one that I showed you guys. That one, that like little baby one for now is about the size of it. And then tomorrow I could probably have a better game plan. But like this little one right here, that one we could use. At least just for now. And then as the plants get bigger, hopefully by then I'll have a more permanent space. So we could do that. Okay, that's good to know, Laura. She said the garden is okay with daylight and night should be okay till sunlight again. Hang with shoestring. Clinton said, yeah, daylight might be the best. Maybe at night, but I don't know. Tammy said, I love pizza. Middle shelves to put on top. Yeah. Okay, that's what we'll do. Hi, Danielle. Hey. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Trial by error. Yeah, exactly. So we'll start with that light, and then I'll clear out a space for a more permanent spot where we can hook the better light. I wish, so a long time ago I had these racks. They were like metal racks, and they were like perfect to like hook the lights to. I wish I had that still. Maybe I can find one for like really cheap somewhere or something. I just need like one metal rack that I can hook the light to. Cause I keep picturing myself like getting those little hooks and putting them into the ceiling and then hanging the light on it and it just like falling through the ceiling or something and not being like strong enough. I think I'd have to put the hook into like a stud in the ceiling or something, and I do not know how to do that. I mean, I could figure it out, but I don't know if that's the best idea. I don't know. I'll try to find some kind of shelf. I think that's the way to go. That way I don't damage the house. Sorry, I'm just like thinking out loud. Laura said if you don't have a window with good sunlight, maybe. Yeah, I don't have a window with really good sunlight. I wish I did, but I don't. All my windows are kind of shaded. Okay, well, it's settled. We're gonna use that small light. So let's get to planting. Okay, so we are going to figure out how to do this. I'm so glad you guys are here with me. This is awesome. We're all just hanging out. And I'm so glad I'm not just like doing this by myself in the middle of the night, all by myself. Like talking to you guys, like I could have just did what I thought I was gonna do and like burnt my house down on accident. So you guys probably saved me from that. Lowe's or Home Depot, Craigslist, Facebook Market for shelves. Yeah, I need cheap shelves though. We're trying to do this low budget. So I need some really cheap ones. A lot of metal shelves are expensive. Hopefully someone just like gives away a metal shelf tomorrow on Facebook Marketplace and I could just go pick it up. That would be amazing. I've actually gotten some really cool stuff off Facebook Marketplace where people are just getting rid of it. This little boxing bag I have back here, I don't know if you guys seen it when I had like the camera around. Free. Awesome. Perfect. Every time I'm stressed or upset, I just punch it and then I sit down and watch YouTube. Literally, that's why it's in the corner over there. So that every time I'm mad, I just punch it and I sit down and I can show you it. It's so silly, but it's right there. It's so good for your mental health. Autumn, thank you for the donation and the cute little sticker. I love it. The cute little fox with hearts. I absolutely love it. Nolanator, you're so funny. Tammy said, I wonder where Zach is. He's sleeping. He has a really, really good sleep schedule. He goes to bed early. He wakes up early. He's really good with it. I only wake up early when I have something that I have to do. Or, well, no, actually I wake up early pretty much every day. I only go to bed early if I have things to do, appointments, anything like that. I make sure I go to bed early. But tonight, I wanted to hang out with you guys. And I started so late because I was all in my head. And I was like, I don't know if I should go live. I want to go live. And then I sat there and it took me like 3 hours of convincing myself. And here I am with you guys. But yeah, he's asleep. Autumn said for free. Yeah. For free. That was really cool. Maybe we'll do some like boxing live streams when I get better. I can't do them right now, but we could do that. Jesse wakes up at 1 p.m. No, probably tomorrow after this live stream. I'm gonna be so tired. The sun's gonna be up by the time we end it. Working man, he's awesome. Love that guy. We all love him too. Yes, Autumn. He's the sweetest. He's a working man, working man. But he's so cute. Play sunsets on loop for the plants. That's funny. A lot of people play like TV for their animals and it's like the cutest thing. Hi, Erasmo. Keep up the grind, girl. It's appreciated. Yes. You guys, I need to really get these YouTube videos out. You're gonna love them. Oh, thanks, Jack. Hi, Tammy said, hey, Chelsea, I was wondering if you could please make me a mod. Tammy, why are you not a mod? That doesn't make sense. Tammy, you've been here, right? You're the Tammy that's been here since the beginning, right? Why are you not a mod? What? What? Bridget! Hey, girl. Bridget, welcome to the stream. Since back from Utah, I still been on waking up at decent time. Yeah, I still wake up at a decent time. I still wake up early and stuff. Yes, Autumn, Zach is healed. Pretty much almost fully healed. Like he's still healing, but he's like so healed that he's back to acting. He's back to everything. The swelling's like down. He can breathe. So it's really good. Good to see you, girl. Yes. Thank you for being here. Okay, so let's read the instructions on how to plant these plants. Laura said, God is good. God is good. Yes. Okay, let's see what this says, because we have not even planted one thing, and it's been 80 minutes. 80 minutes. Clinton said, I'm out of the loop. What happened to Zach? Zach got facial reconstruction surgery. So there's actually, I put out a vlog on our couples channel, the Zach and Chelsea. If you look it up on YouTube, Zach and Chelsea, I do have the part 1 of that docu-series out. I haven't posted part 2 yet, but it will be out. Larsa be slacking, yeah, but it's been fun. Like, we've been hanging out. It's been fun. But he had full surgery. It was really difficult, though. He went through a lot. But he's good now. He's good. And it was worth it. He needed to be able to breathe. No, we enjoying the update on us hanging out. I know. I love it. Damn, he needed that. It's great to hear that. We all prayed for him and you as well. Get better soon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's read these instructions. It's supposed to be easy planting. It's a watertight tray, although I think I am gonna like lay down a towel. Oh, cute. Okay, look, I can write the names of all the plants that we are planting in this, on this. I didn't know that. I didn't know I had this. That's cool. Okay, it says prepare pellets. You guys, we cannot get this wrong. We cannot get this wrong, okay? Prepare pellets. Place the pellets in a watertight tray and add 1 1/2 of warm water. Drain excess water when pellets are 1 1/2 tall. Okay. This is really simple. I don't think we can mess this up. We literally just add water and then add seeds. Okay. And then, now, it came with this. So let me read the instructions on this. Hi, Peter. It's called Super Thrive, for super thriving plants. It says plant vitamin for seedlings. Just mix with water and moisten seed starting medium. Pour the packet in 1 gallon of water and mix well. Add your blended mixture of Super Thrive solution into a measuring cup or watering can. For a full tray, saturate your pellets or soil with 4 1/2 cups worth of solution for best results. Once expanded, full pellets. Gently squeeze pellets to loosen growing medium. My brain is tired. I'm reading so slow. I'm literally like, and the... It is 3:15 in the morning, okay? And I've been up since, I don't know, 6 in the morning. Add seeds based on your packet directions. Refer to your seed starting kit for further instructions. Okay, so I know that says add water, but I think we add this to the water and then use that water to fluff up these little seed things. Need some caffeine. Yeah, I'm starting to crash. It's only been 84 minutes, so I do have coffee made though. So I have coffee ready to go. I hope everything goes well for your planting and you may have to step outside for the best results. Yeah. I'm getting sleepies in my eyes. Those like little sleepy things are in my eyes right now. So I guess I am tired. Wow. It's going to be so beautiful, this garden. But we are planting a lot of plants for a first-time gardener. I will say this could be chaos. but I'm going to live stream the whole thing. I'm going to live stream the plants growing. I'm going to live stream them as they get bigger, and whatever happens, happens. The Sandman's visiting. I know. Have you guys seen that on YouTube? Or not YouTube, Netflix, the Sandman series? It's so good. I highly recommend it. I really, really enjoyed it. I watched it like nonstop. It was so good. Chelsea, this is how you normally read on live, though. You have to call me out. No, is it good? It is really good. If you like science fiction kind of stuff. If you don't like science fiction, you probably won't like it. But if you like science fiction or fantasy stuff, it's really good. Let's watch it together. Yes. Do you guys remember when we used to do that? We used to do movie nights. I would love to do that again. I don't want to promise anything, though, because I feel bad. I don't like letting you guys down. But I had so much fun. I think the problem with it, though, was I kept getting copyright striked over and over. Even, like, not showing the movie and just having the audio, they would copyright strike me just from the audio and, like, take the live stream down, and then people that weren't there for it couldn't watch it because they would strike it, and it became this, like, big problem, and I didn't know what to do. So I have headphones now, so I could use the headphones possibly while watching the movie. We could do that. But also, like, not everyone has the same, like, apps. Like, you'd have to have Netflix for us to do the live stream, and we'd have to all watch it together through Netflix. Like, watch the movie together. I am getting really sleepy. But I could do that. I could wear headphones so that the audio doesn't pick up either. But yes, just let us know when, and we all have popcorn. Okay, if you guys would like that, we could do that. We could do a movie night where we watch a movie. But you guys have to have Netflix, because it was too hard figuring out who had what app, and I felt so bad when some people didn't have a certain app, and, you know, like, it's got to be through Netflix. It's got to be so much easier. Have Netflix now? I didn't back then. Okay, good. Yes, just let us know. Hey, Courtney. Hey. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Chelsea, I loved a show called Building the Band on Netflix. I've been wanting to watch that. Oh my gosh, I've been wanting to. Is it good? Like, what would you rate it? I feel like those kind of shows are hit or miss. Like, you either love the people they picked, or it's like, all right. Invite the nurse over. Nolanator, you're never going to forget that nurse. We did a live stream from the hospital, and Nolanator was obsessed with this nurse, and he wanted her phone number so bad, and he's never forgotten her. After all this time, it must be meant to be. I don't even remember her anymore. 10 out of 10? Really? Is that good? Okay, I'll have to give it a shot. I will have to give it a shot. Okay, I so badly want to ask you guys this question, but it includes spoilers from the TV show The Sandman. And if you're going to go watch it and you haven't watched it yet, I don't want to ruin it for you. But I don't want to ruin it for you guys. But that show will make you think about things. Also, you guys, this is a copper water bottle. And it's supposed to kill all the germs in the water. made out of just copper. You can only put water in it, but it keeps everything cool. I don't know, I think it works. I don't know if you guys have heard about that, like full copper. If you guys wanted to get this water bottle, it's the only water bottle I really drink out of. Although I have another one I'm going to try. So there's a doctor that sent me this new water bottle that just came out, and I need to promote it because it's like, it's amazing. I would love to do a live stream where we tried it for the first time together. It's supposed to do something to the water, like not hydrate it, but like, what's that word? What is that word? It does something. And it's supposed to change like your body and the state of your body and everything. So I would love to see if it actually like worked and how I felt after, and like drink from just that for a week. Anyway, if you wanted to check this out, the one that I have is from Bold and Divine. Bold and Divine, as it says. I mean, it does discolor after some time, but that doesn't do anything. That is copper. Copper discolors. But that's how you know it's 100% copper. Yeah. Nolinator said Sandman as in the one that visits you in your dreams, that Sandman. Yeah, but it's a TV show on Netflix called Sandman. And the take that they took on it, like the way that they wrote the story, is so different and unexpected. I did not expect it to be the way it was. I thought it was gonna be like this scary show or something. And I just love it. I love it. It was unexpected, but there's so many thought-provoking things that happen in the show that really make you think. Like, if you put yourself in their shoes, what would you do? You know? I want to talk about it so bad. I don't know if you can tell. I want to talk about it, but I don't want to do the spoilers. Now I want to watch Building the Band. Me too, Laura. Have you seen that cheerleader show? Oh my God, it's been so good. I really liked watching it. Need cup, but I don't need any more cups. I feel you on that. It's so easy to end up with like a whole collection. Jeff said shout out to Chelsea and happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Shout out to you too. Clinton said I need to get Netflix. Yeah. No, but we need to. Yes, okay. I'm going to start watching it. Can't we share Netflix? I don't think they do that anymore. I think they stopped that. In the last update, I don't think you can share different Netflixes anymore. I remember a lot of people were like really upset. Yes, it changes the water is supposed to change the pH balance in your body and add more oxygen to the water. That's exactly what I meant, Nolanator. Thank you. My brain is not working because it's so late at night and I'm so tired. But that is exactly what I meant to say. Yeah. But yeah, we could try it. I need to try it. I have it. It's still in the box because I haven't used it yet because I'm supposed to use it in like a live stream or something. But the doctor that sent it to me, awesome guy. Super awesome. Laura said, but she's sleepy still. Just kidding. Good work. So much good stuff on it. You have Disney Plus too and Hulu. Ooh, me too. Has anyone seen the new Moana? Like the live action Moana? I want to know if it's any good. I love Moana. I'm like obsessed. And I think I'm obsessed because I could relate to it so much. Because it came out when my grandma died, and that was the most devastating thing that's ever happened to me. I loved my grandma. And in the show, in Moana, her grandma dies. And it was literally the same exact time, and I cried. Oh my God. I watched that movie over and over and over and just sang the songs. And that part where the grandma goes and says that she wants to come back as what was it, a stingray or something? And oh my God, that healed me. Like it healed something in me, because I was like, oh my God, my grandma talks about coming back as like a butterfly and as a little robin and all these things, and it made it so much easier to handle. So it's like Moana's got a special place in my heart. No, I haven't. I have to watch it too. Laura, we got a list now. We got a list of things we need to watch. Your daughter loves Moana. Yes, I love it. Grandmas are guardians. Yes, she had it tattooed on her back, if I remember. Yes. And she was like so sure of herself before she passed away. Can you share Netflix from your device if they have the same IP? I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person. Someone answer Nolanator. Nolanator, he did remind me of Chris Angel. So that's so funny you said that, because at first he did. But as you watch him, like he stops looking like Chris Angel the more you watch. That's funny. She trusted her granddaughter. I bet the new Moana is good. Yeah, I bet. Wait, actually, it's not the live action Moana. I think I got it confused. Okay, I take that back. I don't think there was a live action Moana. It was the. I'm so sorry. It's the live action Lilo and Stitch. I told you guys I'm tired, okay? The live action Lilo and Stitch. Has anyone watched it? Because I want to know if it's good. That's what I was thinking about. Anyway, moving on. I'm gonna get water for our little planter, and we're gonna start planting our stuff. Yeah, we knew. You knew? And you just let me keep going. Tammy said yes. Okay. Anyway, I still love Moana. Do you guys remember Chris Angel, though? Like all the stuff he used to do? That was a crazy time. Yes, Laura, Lilo and Stitch. I want to watch it now. Are we going to watch it together? Sounds good. The Sandman. Yes. Oh my gosh, I would love that. I would love to watch it together. Carrie said my daughter loves him. Yeah. I remember I wanted to see him in person so bad when I was a kid. I was like, oh my God, he's doing crazy stuff. I've been watching since you first started YouTube. Tammy, I remember. Oh yeah, we all have a date, guys. Movie night, yes. Okay, wait. If we're really gonna do it, what movie do you guys want to watch? Because The Sandman is a television series, it's not a movie. Unless you watch like the scary one, that's a movie. But what movie should we watch on Netflix together? If you did want to do that. Not tonight. We're not doing it tonight. But in the future. A Netflix series that's one of my favorites, Prison Break. Oh my gosh, Prison Break was amazing. And it still is. All these years later. He still performs? Really? I would go watch it. Just see what it's about. That would be so cool. Trina said I love Chris Angel. It would just be cool. Do a poll. I wouldn't even know what movies to put in the poll. I don't know. Think about it, you guys. We got a few live streams before we do that live stream. So we're going to do this live stream with this garden. Tomorrow we're live streaming again, planting another part of the garden. And then we also have a future live stream. I'm not sure exactly when we're going to do this, but just because I'm still figuring out which part of the yard to put my garden beds. So we're going to have another one where we build out the garden beds and plant them and stuff. And then, yeah. So we have a few live streams here, kind of almost back to back. Laura said, by the way, you guys rock. Thumbs up. Yes. Thank you for smashing that like button. It's greatly appreciated. Nolanator said he performs in Vegas. Gosh, so many people perform in Vegas. I really need to, like, get out there. Oh my gosh, you guys. I wanted to see Ozzy Osbourne perform so bad. And also Jessie Reyez. Jessie Reyez was recently in town and I was so sad I couldn't go see her. I was so sad. I was like this close to going to see her. But maybe in the future. But man, I wanted to see Ozzy perform. And then he passed away 2 weeks later. That's crazy. He was ready though. I think that was like, I feel like he probably felt so complete after performing and like saying goodbye to everybody and stuff. Like, hi, hero. You got to see Ozzy back in the day? Oh, yeah. That must have been amazing. Movies or series? That's right. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to start a Netflix series together? Or, I mean, I guess we really could start the watching Making the Band together. We could watch that. That could be like a series we could do. Or we could do a movie. I don't know. I know Hulk Hogan passed away too. It's just crazy. So many people are passing away. Life is very, very fragile. Definitely is. Okay. Before I fall asleep here in this live stream, and before we don't plant anything, I am going to get up and get some water for the plants and get some coffee. So let's do that. I think we're gonna take a little intermission here. So if you want to grab your snacks, because we're about to get planting. And once we start, we're not gonna stop until we plant all 72 plants. So if you want to get some snacks, get a drink of water, go to the bathroom, anything you want to do that now. I will be back in about, I think I'm going to take a good 5-minute break. 5 minutes to get some food because I'm getting really hungry. I'm gonna grab some food, some snacks, go to the bathroom, pour some coffee, and I'm gonna start the rest of this live stream. Yes, break time. I like this, you guys. Maybe this is how we should structure like our live streams and stuff. Like we just hang out for, I don't know, however many hours we want to, and we just take little breaks. The Cleaning Lady on Hulu is good. I don't know if I've seen that. I seen Maid. I seen that was so good. And that came out around the same time like I left a really bad relationship. It was so bad. It was so like I don't know, I can't get into that. I swear TV shows really just like get me through so much. Leave on. We can wait if you want. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave it on. And then I'm just gonna go grab my snacks and then I'll come back. And you guys get your snacks and then come back. Take your time. Thank you. I'm gonna look into the cleaning lady because there was that one show that I was obsessed with. You know how people are like obsessed with like the Desperate Housewives, which I really like that show. But there was one with all maids. I wonder if that's what it was called. I don't think so though. I think it was like, I don't know. I don't remember what it was called. But it was like all maids and it was very Desperate Housewives type show. Not like the reality show, but like the actual like written, acted out TV show. And it was so good. I recommend it, but I just don't remember the name. So many shows and movies I want to see, but can't afford all the streaming platforms and movie channels. Yeah, they add up. They really do. But Netflix is a good one. It has so many movies. Watch Animal Control. Is that where they like go and save the animals? I've seen that. It was really good. It always is like, I'm so glad people out there actually do that and go and save all the animals that are in desperate need. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna do my 5-minute break. You guys take your break too, and we will come back here and we will meet up. I think this is what I'm gonna turn this around to. Laura said, oh my god, thanks guys. With my stress and depression, I think watching these movies I'll do better. Yes, and remember, you are amazing, Laura. You are amazing. I understand depression and stress, though. I really do. Oh my gosh, I understand depression, like, ugh. But you have us, and we're gonna enjoy this live stream together. And we're gonna watch movies eventually. What? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, and in the meantime, I'm gonna turn this camera to this little seed palette here that we got. And we're gonna prop up some seeds here that you guys get to look at maybe. I don't know if this is gonna work. You can't even see it. I'll just set it here. Look at that. Ooh. Visually. There you go. I will be back. Laura said, yeah, keep an eye on them. Yes. Hey guys, I'm back. You see my shadow? I am so sorry it took so much longer. But I really did need that break to re-up on the energy. As you guys know, I'm pretty sick, so I do need longer breaks than normal at this time. But I'm better. I chugged like a whole cup of coffee. I had a little mini sandwich, and I just like sat and like got my energy back. And I went to the bathroom. So it was a good little break. I hope you guys had a good break. I hope you guys got like snacks and everything. I feel better, and we can keep going. Okay. So I did also do this. I washed this out and I filled it up with our water so we can start planting our seeds. We had good conversations and fun chatting. I seen that. I really, really love that. I love that you guys all talk to each other and just like had time to just kick it and chat and stuff. Like it's a little chat room. It's kind of nice. Hi, Jack. Said, I'm back too. Chelsea just got done doing the dishes. Yes. Also, if you hear any like screaming or anything, that's people arguing outside. There's always people outside arguing. So just ignore that. Carrie said, I was thinking of a mini sandwich too. Couldn't get motivated. Understandable. Reverend Dream, welcome to the chat. And my wolf dog's name is Luna. That's what's up. That's amazing. Nolanator said, Chelsea, they wanted jokes, but none of mine were family friendly, so I didn't put any. That's probably a good thing, Nolanator. Now, I remember your jokes from previous live streams. Aw, thank you, Laura. You're so kind. And Carrie says she's back. Yes, see. But yeah, I think we could definitely do this with live streaming. We can definitely live stream more often. We just have to take more breaks than we used to at the moment. But it's definitely, if we take those breaks in between, like every hour or something, or like every hour and a half, 2 hours. What was it, like 2 hours in that we took a break? So probably like every 2 hours, if we take a 30-minute break, I could do that. I could live stream more often. I just need to like sit and get my energy back. Clinton said, hey, anything for you? Thank you. Hey, Melissa. Rescued 12 years ago, and should I say she rescued me? Oh my God, that's so cute, Reverend Dream. Really, like, animals change your life. They change everything. Everything. I know Pumpkin, so you guys know Pumpkin. The cute little Pomeranian. My little Berber, she lives with my aunt now, and she changed my aunt's life. Like my aunt and uncle, they never had kids. She's literally their kid. And I think it was always meant to happen because when she was a baby, my uncle and my aunt looked at her and were like, that's my dog. And now it actually is. It's like both of our dogs, obviously, but it was always meant to be. Melanator is funny. He really is. Laura said, it's your channel. You're the boss. Anything you want, I agree. Awesome. Okay, we're going to do breaks with live streams. This is good. I can do this. I can do this. I know my bang keeps covering my eye. It just won't stay out. You guys, it is so late. It is 4:20 in the morning over here. What time is it over there? Laura said we all going to be in trouble. It's 3:22. Wow. 1:22 in SoCal. 3:20 in Oklahoma. 3:22 in Ark. You Native by any chance? I do have Native American in me. Yes, it's part of my DNA. 1:22 a.m. here in Phoenix, Arizona. That's awesome. 6:22 p.m. Wow. Totally different time zone right there. Australia. That's awesome. You guys, they just found a new species of like bug in Australia, and it's like massive. 2:23 in Albuquerque, New Mexico. 2:23 a.m. or p.m. Interesting. Nolanator said, I'm in Cali too, Arkansas. You heard about that, Carrie? Yeah, the person like picked it up and it was like just massive. I think it was bigger than this, but I can't show you because like the screen's only so big. You guys have the biggest everything, biggest bugs. But I would love to visit Australia. I know the spiders are gonna scare me. I already know if I ever go there. All right, let's get to planting. Cause I really do want to get this planted before I like end up falling asleep. Cause I don't know how much longer I can make it. Next time I'll live stream earlier, so I can really live stream for hours. Okay, it says pour the packet. Okay, I have a question, you guys. This is the, it's like plant food, and I'm supposed to pour this into the water. My bangs just will not get out of my eyeballs. I'm supposed to pour this into the water, but it says I'm supposed to pour it into a 1 gallon container. I'm not doing that. It also says, for the full tray, you need 4.5 cups of this water solution for best results. So I have 4.5 cups in this. I have it in this. How much of this whole packet's supposed to be in 1 gallon of water. How much of this should I use for this little 4.5 cups? Should I pour like half of it into it, a quarter of it? How much are we thinking? It's about, feels like it's that much powder. This much of the bag has this much powder. You said I do half. Okay, I'll do half. Nolanator, they probably do. I know the girls out there are really pretty. I've seen it online. Ugh. The smell of this is horrible. Oh, I can taste it. You ever smell something so like strong? You can taste it. Oh my God. This stuff is strong. I just opened it. It smells like, I don't know, like chewables, but like, oh look, it's blue. Look at that. Interesting. Oh, but the smell is crazy. I should probably have gloves on. I didn't think about that. Oh my God. I need a mask. I'm gonna throw up. This smells so strong. I'm just gonna pretend it's not. I can't pretend because I can taste it. I can taste the smell. Be careful, don't inhale. That's the problem. I already did. I don't know what's gonna happen to me. I'm gonna turn into like a cactus or something. Okay, we're gonna make it through this. Okay, we're gonna pour half of this container. I'm gonna try to like, it's not coming out. It's not coming out. Okay, we're gonna pour half of it. Maybe it went bad. Maybe that's why it smells so bad. Wait a second. Because it's supposed to be like powder form, but it looks like it might have got wet at some point. Yeah, is it supposed to look like this? You see how it's kind of chunky? Is that how it normally looks? Or is that gonna make my stuff moldy? I think it should be fine, right? Does anyone know? If that's how it normally looks, it's fine? Okay. All right. It'll be fine. I don't know, how's it taste, said Nolanator. From what I could taste, from what ended up in the air, it tastes horrible. Do not recommend. Okay, I'm just like shaking half of it in there. I need to get a spoon to stir this around. Hang on, you guys. I'll show you what I'm doing here. Okay. All right, you guys, I need like a spoon to stir this. Okay, hang on, let me get a spoon. I'm gonna get the little spoon. Oh. Can you see my shadow? It's so much creepier than I thought. Like, oh, wait, I could do like puppets, like. It's two bunnies battling. They're just battling it out. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyway, I don't know. So, we are going to mix it. That looks crazy. I don't know if I put enough in there. It's not like changing the color of the water. Is this supposed to? Is this supposed to change the color of the water? Nolanator. Probably did look like that. Ugh, I'm nauseous. Smelling that stuff made me nauseous. Just battling it out, yeah. Reverend Dream said, Chelsea, it was nice catching alive and hope to see you again soon. Listen to my music on my post PG if you like. Yes, for sure. I will check it out. I will be live streaming again tomorrow, planting more seeds. We're about to plant this whole 72 seed tray. We're starting a massive garden because I don't like to start anything like slow. I just all in, see what happens. I'm planting a freaking jungle. We're gonna see what happens. I don't know. And I'm a first-time gardener, so this should be really interesting. Oh my God, I almost drank that water. Did you see that? I literally... You said what time? Okay, so let's see. I need to get enough sleep after this live stream, so I'm probably gonna be live streaming until maybe like 6 in the morning. It's 4:30 for me right now in the morning. And then I'll need to sleep. So let's do, let's see, it's Tuesday. How do you guys feel about 6 p.m. tomorrow? Six or 8 p.m. How do you guys feel? Which one would you prefer? How about that? 6 p.m., 8 p.m. Can we buy when you grow all yourself? How cute would it be to make like a little stand? $6 p.m. sounds good? Okay. Tomorrow, 6 p.m., we'll plant our very rare special seeds that I don't know if we'll ever see them again. So we have to make it work. We have to make these plants grow because they are really rare seeds. Kathy said 6 p.m. Carrie said 8 p.m. your time. Okay, so that's another thing. There's time zones. So right now it's 4:30 in the morning for me. I am on Florida time. So it will be 6 p.m. my time. So I'm not sure what time that will be for you guys. Yeah. We also have these seeds that I want to plant from an actual melon that I'm like eating right now because I don't know how else I'm gonna, like, I can't get the seeds for the melon online, so I don't know where, like, I'm just gonna take the seeds out of the melon and put them in this tray. So we also have to do that in this live stream. So I'm gonna be eating a melon in this live stream as well to get to the seeds. 6 p.m. your time is 3 p.m. in Cali. Okay, cool. Everyone's saying 6 p.m., 6 p.m., 5 p.m., 8 p.m., 5 my time, 8 p.m. your time, Central, so it'd be 4 p.m., 6 p.m. Yep. Okay, so 6 p.m. my time is 3 p.m. in Cali. So Clinton said, hopefully I can catch it. Hopefully. I hope you'll be there. Wash the seeds first and plant them in soil. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll do the same thing. So with these seeds, these rare seeds, I have to, the ones that I'm planting tomorrow, I have to soak them in chamomile tea because apparently chamomile tea kills bacteria. So I have to soak them in that for like 10 hours before I can plant them. And so I'll probably start soaking them tonight and before I go to bed. I should do the same thing with the melon seeds because the chamomile tea will kill all the fungus before you plant them. So that's a good idea. I'm glad you said something about washing the seeds first. You guys, I'm so nauseous right now. I'm like, I like can't breathe. See, this is why I have to take breaks. Because I get like physically unwell. It sucks. But I'm trying my best. Okay. I'm just catching my breath. But it's worth your content, Chelsea Clinton. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here. This is really fun. Autumn said go take a break. Yeah, this is me taking a break right now. This is what I do. Like, I just try to catch my breath, calm my heart rate, and just re-energize. Okay. All right, let's get to this. Jeez, people outside screaming. Do you hear that? They're always out there screaming. If we do really long live streams, I'll probably have to take like little naps. So we'll just do like napping streams in between, like little 20-minute naps. Okay, let's get to this. Always fun hanging out with you. Yes. Thank you guys for being so patient too. Okay, we are gonna plant this. I think, let me make sure that everything that said matches up with this. Okay. We're just gonna fill it with water. We're just gonna fill it with water. Last time Chelsea took a nap, she came back 4 hours later. I'll nap on stream. That's what I'll do. During like really long live streams, I will nap on stream. So that, like, you know, we're still kind of hanging out. Hopefully I don't have like weird dreams though. Like, what if I talk in my sleep? Oh my gosh, there's this person I knew when I was growing up that used to sit up in their sleep at the same time every night, and it was so creepy. Okay, I'm gonna turn the camera around onto our little seed planter thing, and we're gonna fill it with this water. Oh, I can barely lift that right now. Okay, here we go. Okay, we are going to, oh, I'm shaking. Oh, I wish I could just stop shaking. Okay, we have to put the water on top so that it absorbs on the top as well. As the bottom. Okay. There we go. And apparently we just dump out the excess. So whatever doesn't absorb, we just dump out. Okay. Ooh, I can smell it. I can smell that like fertilizer food stuff. That's gonna be some really good stuff. It smells really strong. Seems a little lopsided, doesn't it? Maybe we'll like try to stick something under here to lift it up a little bit. Just a little bit. There. Okay, these are gonna grow. All the little pods are gonna grow bigger. Clinton, you could tell. He said, I see your mind turning. Like, what am I doing? Exactly. Yes, Pumpkin is good. She is spoiled. She lives with my aunt and uncle, and they don't live that far away, so I get to see her all the time. But there is a Facebook page. They post videos of her every single day. She is just so spoiled, and she is having so much fun. She's so cute. You'll also see her in some upcoming vlogs, because I spent so many nights there because my family came into town. So and when they come into town, they stay with my aunt, and I just spent so many nights there, little sleepovers, and Pumpkin was there. Oh my god, look. I don't know if you guys can see that. Let me see if I can. Look, they're lifting. Look at that. They're lifting up. You guys are gonna watch them grow. Look at. They're expanding. Once they're fully expanded, then we'll start planting our seeds. Pumpkin's my little Pomeranian. I used to take her on little adventures. Little adventures and stuff. She's really cute. But yeah, her name is Pumpkin. Her original name, I don't know if you guys know this, her original name was Chanel. I named her after the name brand because I wanted her to be really fancy. But then my grandma called her Pumpkin, and you guys know I love my grandma, so obviously that stuck. Why is it discolored? Do you see that? Why is some of it, is that like, I guess that's just the outer layer, what it looks like. Oh my gosh, look how much they're lifting. They're really absorbing all of that water. I'm actually really surprised. I didn't know it would absorb all the water like that. I hope I put enough in. It's like almost all soaked up. Did you see that? Like, that's crazy. I might have to put more water. What do you guys think? Do you think I put enough? It said like 1/4 or something. I think I put enough. That's crazy. Look how big they got. Do you guys think it needs more water though? Do you hear the sound it's making? Look, they're like expanding. I think it needs more water. Kathy said I think you put enough. Okay, because it absorbed all of it. Like there's nothing left. They're still expanding. No, it needs more water. It needs just a little bit more because they're not expanding all the way. But they are getting really big. Let me just put just a little bit more because it did say that you can pour out whatever's left. Oh my god, my leg's asleep. I'm gonna put just a little bit more just to be safe. Oh my god, you guys, I am like The limping, my leg fell asleep. Okay. I just want to make sure they expand all the way. Does it look like they're expanding more with the water? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna get a little bit more water. Ugh. Yeah, it absorbed like all of that. Ew, the sound is so disgusting. Okay. Good night, Tammy. Okay, and whatever does it absorb, I'll just go dump out. You can hear some of it expanding. Okay, we'll give it a few minutes. And then we'll dump out whatever is left. But that's crazy, look at that. Look how lifted. Oh, sorry. Look at that. Okay. Now they look like donuts. Yeah, for real. For real. But these are gonna work really good. Okay, see how much water is left in there. Oh my gosh, this is heavy. They say to like drain what's left, but I don't really see much water left, so I guess it's fine. Jeez, that is heavy. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Kathy. Yeah, I'm gonna use heat lights. What time is it there? It is currently 5 in the morning. So it's a little bit late. It's a little late. I'm gonna be going to bed soon once we get these planted. Okay, so this is my plan. I need a pen because we need to write down the names of everything that we are planting. We have 72 seeds to plant, but we're actually Okay, there's gonna be, I think, 6 seeds we have to wait to plant because now they're like these special melon seeds, and I have to make sure I rinse them and soak them in chamomile. So there's gonna be like 6 of them that we don't plant, but it's just the melon seeds, and we'll plant those tomorrow in tomorrow's live stream, which will be at 6 p.m. I'm excited. Okay, let me get a pen. Let me get a pen. No sleep today? As of right now, no, but we've been having a really fun live stream. It's been really good, and everybody was so kind, and everybody really helped me out in this live stream. So I want to make sure like we go to completion. I'm not giving up. But we have about, once we get all the seeds planted, then I'm gonna go to bed. And then I'll be live tomorrow again at 6 p.m. So let me get a pen so we can get started. I'll be right back. Okay, here, look at the seeds, or the future seed pods. I have to find a pen. Where am I gonna find a pen? I don't even know where I have it. Well, I'm hoping this pen works. I don't understand where my pens went. I don't know. Oh my gosh, what the heck? The pen just exploded on me. What the heck? That's crazy. Jesse! Jesse, thank you so much for the donation. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Maybe now I can go buy some new pens. Perfect timing. Hey. Jesse said, missed your lives. Happy to see you back. Thank you for being here. I am back. But I really, really appreciate it. I gotta wash this off my hands because I don't think planting seeds with this on my hands is a good idea. But this was like the only pen that I thought was gonna work. It's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Just said, oh no. Thank you guys for thanking Jesse. Yes, I'm very happy to be back though. This one might work. Let's check this really quick, just because I kind of want to know. Nope. This pen doesn't work. It's really weird because I had pens and Sharpies for the coloring books that I was working on. And I don't know what I did with them. Let me go. No, I need to taste it. No. You need a Sharpie marker. Yeah. I don't know where they went. It's like really weird. Hi Charlie, welcome to the stream. Josie said no, don't taste it. What if it tastes like blueberry? Okay, so new plan. I'm going to just take notes in a notes app. That's what I'm gonna do on my other phone. And then take notes. Kathy said, Chelsea, I love sushi too. Yes, oh my God, sushi's amazing. Hi, Alan. Welcome to the stream. It is currently 5 in the morning. We are planting a garden and we are going all in. All in, we're planting a full jungle. We are planting, in total it will be 72 plants, but in this live stream, we are going to plant, I don't know, oh my God, I can't do math right now, -6 of those. Whatever that equals out to. Oh, Nolanator. I forgot about that. Autumn said, welcome in, everyone. Yes. Okay, let me go wash my hands, though, because I just got ink everywhere. So I'm going to wash my hands, and then we are going to plant these seeds. And then we're just going to have to kind of hope that we can remember what we planted. And I'm going to throw this pen away, because that's crazy. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. We're back. Okay, so let's get to planting. Okay. We are going to make a list in this. Do not let me forget what is what, please. Because I feel like even with the list, since I can't visually write it down, I have a feeling I'm gonna be confused. So, I hope you guys remember, because I don't know if I will. So maybe it'll just be like one big old mystery, little mystery tray, little mystery box of plants. Okay, so I think this is how I'm gonna list it out. We have, how many rows do we have? What am I clicking? Okay. I have to sneeze now. What is going on? Everything is just happening. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rows. And in each row we have 6 seed pods. So let's see. Ooh. Okay. Let's get to planting. I think our first 6 plants that I want to plant are going to be okay. I know for sure I've been eating a lot of salads and just a lot of them. So I want to succession plant salad and spinach. And succession planting, if you don't know what that is, it's like planting your plants at different times so that once one is like done and you know you got to take it out of your garden, it's like dead, you put another one in and it's ready to go, so you have food year round. And I'm gonna attempt that. I'm a first time gardener, okay? I say that because I never got to the point in gardening of actually having a garden that I could eat from. And like I never had vegetables actually fully grow on any kind of plant before. So we're attempting it all. And the first thing I want to plant is the lettuce. And we are planting butterhead lettuce. Look at these fancy seeds. These seeds are like 5 years old. I've held on to them. And I had so many seeds, you guys. And I ended up giving away seeds to people that I should have just never gave seeds away to. Makes me really sad. Yeah. And I feel like I have a bag of really cool seeds, like really rare seeds, somewhere in this house, and I cannot find them. I looked through everything, could not find them. And like really cool plants. Like there's tomatoes that grow like UFOs. Never got to plant them, but they grow like in the shape of a UFO with like little colors underneath the UFO type tomato. So freaking cool. Never got to grow them. And yeah, I'm hoping one day I just like find the seed somewhere. So Chelsea, get better very soon. Thank you, Kathy. Keep your seeds, build your collection, seeds for the future. Yes. I'm sorry, I heard you say bag in your accent. I know, I have such an accent. Kathy, I should be getting better here soon. They finally figured out what was wrong. But for now, I just have to take things slow. Very slow. I'm also starting the Guardian since like I have to stay around the house. Because I don't have the energy to really leave. You're so funny. Okay, these are what the seeds look like. It is a, ooh, how do I do this without dumping the seeds out? Oh, there you go. You see them? It's supposed to be a blend. So it's like multiple different kinds all in one. But it's like a butterhead blend. So we're just gonna take these and plant them. And I want six of these. So the seeds are so tiny. Oh my gosh, I don't want to lose any. There's supposed to be 100 seeds in this little bag. Okay. Trina said, I'm falling asleep while watching. Well, I hope you dream about our beautiful garden. I can't wait to go to bed either. Okay. I'm gonna turn this around and show you guys as I plant these. So here's our very first seeds that we're planting. It's our very first ones. Oh my gosh. So crazy. We need to open these up just a little bit more though. Because we need like a little hole. So this whole row is going to be lettuce seeds. And we're going to try to direct sow these as well. Just to compare like which ones grow better. Like, is it better to direct sow them or grow them and then transplant them? Okay. So I'm gonna take this little bitty one, this little bitty one. I'm putting a couple seeds in that one. Some of them I'm only putting in one, just to see what happens. It's like one big experiment. Some of them have like 3 seeds, some have 2, some have 1. I just want to see what germinates. Big old experiment, we just don't know. And this is just the beginning of our garden, you guys, so we're only starting with 6. Universe Within, welcome back. Hey, welcome back. Universe Within said, I've been here the whole time, just knocked out. Okay, so that was our first 6. That's awesome. I need to cover them up. I don't know why I didn't just do that. We're moving on to the next ones, which will be, let me see here, spinach. We're gonna plant our spinach. We're gonna plant 6 spinach. What time is it where you are? It's, oh my gosh, we've been up all night. It is 5:14 in the morning. I am so tired. But I wanna get this done and then I'm going to bed. But we're planting our garden together. Look at this. Let's plant 6 spinach together. Thank you guys for being here with me. It's been so fun. Mark said, oh, me too. Well, good morning, Mark. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for spending your morning with us. Nolanator said if you fall asleep, keep the stream on for the views. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Let's plant these next 6. Oh, wait, let me write it down. Oh my gosh, see, I already almost messed up. Okay, so row 1 is lettuce. Okay, we need to put like a marker in there so we know which row is row 1. Some kind of marker. Okay, it did come with these things. But we can't write on them because I don't have a pen. So, all right, this is how we'll know that this is row 1. Okay, this is where it starts. All right, now let me cover these seeds. I never covered the seeds. Like, what the heck is wrong with me? I hope I put them in deep enough. I don't know. Honestly, the soil feels kind of dry, which is a little concerning. I hope I do this right. Either way, I have so many more seeds. We can try this again. We can get another tray if we already mess it up. Okay. Here we go. There we go. I don't want to press down too hard, but I do want to cover them a little bit, right? I think. I don't really know. I don't know if that's what we're supposed to do. I don't know. I'm just winging it, man. I'm winging it, and I'm deliriously tired at the same time. So, this is all just one big uncertainty. Okay. All right. Everyone said we missed you, universe within. You got 6 trees? Oh my gosh. Big Homer says he has 6 trees growing in the garden. You are so lucky. That is like a dream. It takes so long to grow like fruit trees to where they actually have fruit. But I was thinking about getting some because, you know, time passes anyway. So if I get some in like 2 or 3 years, I could have like all the fruit trees. If they survive. Obviously. I don't know. I hope they do. I have an avocado tree. What kind of trees do you have? I have an avocado tree, but it was here when I moved in. And it's still making like the biggest avocados. Oh my God, do you guys want to see them? I should show you these avocados. They're insane. Hang on, let me go grab an avocado that we picked off the tree in the backyard. Absolutely insane. Okay, check out these avocados from the backyard. Look at this. This is massive. This is crazy. And they get bigger than this. They actually get twice this size. We just picked these ones early because we want to eat them. But they grow so big. Look at that. And they grow, some of them get like that. It's crazy. Universe Within said that is huge. Yeah. This is like medium size compared to the other ones. We have some out there that we're just letting grow as big as possible. You have nice avocados. Thank you. Look at them. Thick. So yeah. I would love to have like full fruit trees in the backyard. I think that would be amazing. But they do. There's like 100 of them back there right now, just growing. Anyway, let's keep planting these seeds though. We got so many seeds to plant. And they're so delicious. Okay. Let me set these avocados up here. Ooh, they're getting pretty ripe. They're almost ready to eat. Okay, so right now we have 6 lettuce. Big Homer said, definitely want an avocado. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you should have an avocado tree or a lemon tree. I will say avocado trees take, I don't know how many years, like so many. What kind of trees do you have though? I really want to know. I'm really curious. I've been watching so many YouTube videos of everybody that has all the different kinds. I really want like a peach tree and a pear tree. I think I'm gonna get a blueberry bush here soon. I really feel that. I want to try to plant blueberries. I have blueberries in the fridge, and I just want to see if I take the seeds from one, if I can get it to germinate and just like grow my own blueberry bushes without having to buy them. Blueberries also take a long time. From what I read, they take like 2 years to really make blueberries. If I was rich, I would just buy plants that were almost full grown. Like there's this website called Fast Growing Trees, and you can buy trees that are like already 2 years old and bushes, but they're like $400. But that's worth it to skip 2 years if you're like really rich. Okay, these are what the seeds look like. Oh, I can't see them. These are what ignore it. I had a pen explode on me a little bit ago in the live stream, so ignore the stains on my hands. But this is what spinach looks like. Spinach seeds. Ooh, I think I just dropped one in there. We're gonna have a random spinach somewhere in this tray. Oh well. Okay, that's what it looks like for spinach seeds. So we're gonna plant 6 of these. A lot of people will plant like multiple seeds in each one, but I'm only planting 1 in each one. Just because like, I really think they're all gonna germinate. And if they don't, that's okay. We'll just get another tray. Try again. Oh my gosh, this is like stuck in my hand. It like will not come out. Oh my god, which one did I already plant in? I don't know. Did I? Oh, this is a disaster. I don't know which one I just put that one in. Oh, right here. Ha! Okay, it's this one. Yeah, it was that one. Okay. 1 little seed to each one. 1 little seed to each one. Did I put one in that one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. We're also gonna direct sow each one of these in the ground too and see which ones grow better for each plant. So let's cover these up. There we go, we got our 2nd row. Don't let me forget to write it down. I'm gonna forget. I already know. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Okay, so we have lettuce, 2 different types of lettuce in this. It's kind of random. I don't know which one's which. And then we have spinach. So now we're moving on to our 3rd row. So let me just get those opened up and then we'll figure out what we want to plant in there. Okay. Okay, so let me write that down. Row 2 is spinach. And then row 3 is going to be let's see. I think we want to do 6 strawberry plants because I want to like freeze strawberries and like, yeah, I think we're gonna do 6 strawberry. So let's do that. Have you tried to germinate using the paper towel method? No, but tomorrow we are planting these really rare seeds. I'm really nervous about it because if I mess them up, I can't get them again. So tomorrow I'm going by the instructions and they said to soak the seeds in chamomile tea to make sure you get like you kill all fungus. And then I think I have to soak them in a paper towel like you're saying. And I have to soak them for like 10 hours or something. And then after that I can plant them. So I will be trying that method, kind of. I don't know if that's like the same method that you're talking about, but it should be interesting. And it's 6 different plants that we are doing tomorrow in tomorrow's live stream, which I will be going live planting those. I'm so nervous about it. I can't mess this up. But tomorrow at 6 p.m. my time. So right now it's 5:30 in the morning. I am on Florida time. So it's 6 p.m. in Florida. So whatever that time zone is for you guys, just so you know, I will be planting those tomorrow. And I am scared to death. All right, let's plant these. These are so cute. Did you guys know that like strawberry seeds are like red like a strawberry? I had no idea. Like, look at that. They look like little candies. You said I have a hard time with strawberries. The seeds are so small. Yeah, they're like little bitty. I am like, I want to eat them. I just want like, but here we go. Okay. Hi, Selena. Welcome to the stream. We are planting our first garden. Now, I am a first-time gardener. I consider a first-time gardener because I've never actually had a full garden with like soil and everything like planted in my backyard or anything. So we're going all out. We are going to be planting by the end of it, probably like 150 plants. And we're just gonna wing it and see what happens. Let the chaos unfold. Okay, so for these, I am going to plant, or I'm going to put in 2 seeds, I think, for each. I don't know. Big Homer, what do you think? Should I put, because you seem very knowledgeable, should I put 1 seed in there, 2 seeds, or like 3 seeds? What do you think? Multiple seeds? Selena said, hi, Chelsea, was missing you. I missed you guys so much. You said those pods are 72. Yes, but that's just for this. 3? Okay. I'll put 3. Where was I at? I don't know where it was at. Did I already? Oh, I put 2 in that one. Here, I'll put 3 in this one. I need to see if I put any in that second one already. I don't see any. I don't think I did. I don't see any in there. Okay. Okay, we're putting 3 in each. Just to make sure they like germinate. I need to see if I put any in that one. I don't see any. Nope. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we have our 6. We have our 6 strawberry plants planted. We have 125 strawberry seeds. Isn't that crazy? Okay. So we'll just cover these up. Open this up a little bit. Okay, I need to write this down, you guys. Let me forget. Because I'm really tired at this point in the stream. I've been live for a very long time. But it's been great. I've been having so much fun. Like I really needed this. This was just so fun. Thank you for being here, you guys. Okay. I hope I'm putting the holes deep enough. I don't really know how deep I'm supposed to put everything. That's why I said this is going to be just one big experiment. We're pretty much planting a full jungle and just seeing what happens. Just going with the flow. If it works, you know? Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Now, all the rest aren't going to be like 6 each. They're going to be like 4, I think. So I'm going to do like 4. And then I think there's only 2 plants where I'm only planting 2 of each. Just enough to cover. Too deep, they may not break the surface. That's what I was worried about. Okay, so we are doing it right. Thank you so much, Big Homer. Jesse B said, this has been fun. Awesome. I'm so glad you guys are having fun. I am having a blast. Okay, so for the next ones, we are going to be planting 2 different types of cauliflower. I just don't remember how many of these I wanted to plant. I think I wanted to plant 4. Can't remember. I like thought about this before I went live on how many I wanted of everything. Okay, let me see how many I have left of everything. I mean, I guess I could just buy another tray if I run out of space. I think 2 of each kind. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, so we're gonna plant 2 different hybrid kinds. And these are really cool seeds, but it's going to be really interesting to see if they actually germinate because these are 5 years old and they're open. But I was saving them because, yeah, the last time I tried to plant anything, it didn't work out very well because there's it wasn't the right time or place. But I'm finally in a place with a big backyard and I'm going to be here for quite a few years. So I can do this now. All right, we are planting our cauliflower seeds. I'm going to plant 2 of these. This is what it looks like. I'm going to show you the seeds. Look at that. it's not really showing up that well. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's like little pebbles. Okay, so we're only planting 2 of these. I don't know how many I should put in each. Probably like 2. Oh, I didn't make the holes. Oh no. I don't want to drop any of these seeds. Okay. Here we go. We'll put 2 seeds in there. This will be really interesting to see if they germinate. Maybe 3 just to be safe. Actually, I changed my mind. I think I'm gonna do a few of them. I'll do 3. Okay, now this is where it gets tricky with the list. This is where I really need to pay attention to what I'm doing, because, okay, how do I write this down? This is why I wish I had like an image. So, okay, row 3 from bottom up. First 3 are the cauliflower flame star. Okay. I think I'm only gonna plant those ones right now. I think, well, I'll plant 1 graffiti. So this will be the next one. It is a cauliflower graffiti hybrid. And I'll just plant 1 of these. And we'll see what happens. Let's see what the seed looks like. Perfect. Literally, only 1 came out of the package into my hand. And it was just perfect. Okay, so we are on to, which one? This one. We're in this row. Okay. We'll see what happens. Fourth one is graffiti hybrid cauliflower. Fifth and sixth are going to be the same one in this row. Okay. Okay, for this one, I'm thinking we are going to do, two of these. I think I'm gonna save these for tomorrow's actually. We're gonna plant these tomorrow in tomorrow's tray. Instead, we will do, okay, we're gonna do broccoli. Chelsea, are you starting those indoors and transplanting them outdoors once they're established? Yes. That is what we're going to do. But it's kind of like a big experiment. I'm trying to plant like a jungle amount of vegetables and stuff. So we are going to start these ones indoors and then transplant them. But I'm also going to direct sow a few seeds outside just to see what happens for experiment. And we'll see which one grows better. And we'll actually see if we can grow some food. And I would love to get the food from my garden and actually like cook with it. So that's my end goal, is to be able to cook with the food that I grow. But I'm a first-time gardener, so I don't even know if I'll get to that point. I'm going to give it my all though. I am really going to give it my all. But we'll see what happens. I'm really excited. I'm really, really excited about it. Okay, we're gonna do broccoli. I do have really good grow lights though. Do you want to see them? Okay, these are the grow lights that I have. This is the really, really good one. It's the Mars Hydro. And I saved this. I always dreamt of the time that I would actually get to have a full garden. And I saved this light for like, I don't know, 5 years in a box. I bought it so long ago for like this really good price. It was like a crazy sale and I bought it and I'm finally able to use it. And I held on to it because I just dreamt of having a garden one day. And then I have these two lights. So that was like my very first light. And then this light. So I have a few lights we get to use for these plants. No, Big Homer, I'm not. I know that that's what that one light is usually used for, but I've seen people say that it makes their entire garden grow so good. Like all the plants grow so fast. So that's why I got it when it was on sale. Be careful with beetroot if you're planting that. Wait, why? I don't know if I have beetroot. What do I have? I think I might be planting that. But why? Is it like really hard to grow or does it like cause problems? I didn't know you could buy that. That's awesome. Yes. I got it a long time ago. Nice. Well, good luck. It's a lot of fun and it's awesome providing for yourself. Thank you. That's what I also feel like. If I can grow my own food, I won't have to buy it anymore. It's going to save a lot of money and it's, yeah. And I'll actually know like what I'm eating. But we have to get to that point. We have to get to the point to where I can actually harvest. I have high hopes though. I believe in us. I think we can do this, especially together, like me asking you guys questions. We can do this. I have no doubt. Okay, let's plant these broccolis. Big Homer said, I guess I'm lucky coming from the valley in California. The weather is great for outdoors. Yeah, the weather out there, fantastic. Very lucky. Being in Florida, I feel like you can grow year-round from what people are saying online, but the heat does, like, from what other people are saying, the heat kills some plants, so, or like stunts their growth and stuff. All right, we are planting broccoli, and this is the kind of broccoli we are planting. Okay, let's do this. I want to plant probably 4 of these. So we are on this one right here. Okay, so I put 2 seeds in both of these ones and then only 1 in this. So we'll see what happens if they all germinate. There's no way I'm gonna remember all this. Okay, I'll just cover these. No seedlings. Here's little seeds. Oh my gosh, I hope everything grows so nice. I also seen that somebody, when they like start their seedlings indoors, they use a fan. They use a little fan to make their plant stronger, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. We aren't even halfway through this tray yet, you guys. Isn't that crazy? I actually just lost my spot here on where I'm at. Oh my god, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, row 1, 2, 3. Row 1, 2, 3. We're on row 4, right? Or 5. Oh my gosh, you guys, I lost my place. What did I just plant in? Oh no. Oh no. Which row am I on? Oh my gosh, doing this tired is such a bad idea. Oh my gosh. I'm on row 6? Wait. Because I only planted the first 3, and then I think I skipped a row. Oh, this is not good. Wait, okay, we did, oh my gosh, I'm just gonna go to bed. Okay, we did a row of lettuce, we did a row of spinach, and then on the 3rd row, we did 3 cauliflower, flame star hybrid. The 4th one was a graffiti, and then the 5th and 6th was our broccoli. That's what I wrote down. But which one did we plant the other broccolis in? These ones or these ones? It should have been this one, but for some reason I feel like I planted it here. I've been up all night, you guys. So, I'm bound to make mistakes, I feel. Okay, let's see here. Do you think I'll, all right, you know what? I got a plan. Maybe we just add an extra broccoli in each one of these, just to be sure. Or I can go back in the live stream and peek at it. Let me go back in the live stream and see where I'm at. Hang on. It looks great. Just rewatch the live stream. Okay. We're gonna see what I did. Let's see. This is just gonna happen. This is kind of chaos. That is bound to happen. Let me bring up my own live stream. This is crazy. I can't believe I did that. I'm so confused right now. Okay. Where are we at? Okay. I see me planting.
Now this is where it gets tricky with the list.
Okay.
This is where I really need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Because...
Here, I'll turn this around so we can watch it together.
Okay. How do I write this down? This is why I wish I had like an image. So... Okay. Row 3.
Okay, row 3.
From bottom up.
From bottom up. Oh, I just like my own live stream.
3.
Wait, how do I fast forward?
The...
Because this is going to take a minute. Let's see.
Nice. Well, good luck. It's a lot of fun and it's awesome providing for yourself.
Hang on, let me
Thank
see.
you. That's when I also feel like if I can grow my own food, I won't have to buy it anymore.
Let's see. I gotta rewind a little bit more. Or fast forward. I gotta find the right spot. I'm sorry, this is taking a minute.
I do have really good grow lights, though. Do you want to see them? Okay.
Okay, so right after this,
This is the really,
this is
really good
me
one.
showing you guys the grow lights. And then I think I
Mars
planted the
Hydro.
broccoli right after that, right?
And I saved this. I always dreamt of the time that I would actually get to have
Jesse,
a
do you
full
say I think I
garden.
confused you?
And
No, I
saved
confused
this, like,
myself.
for, like, I don't know, 5 years in a box.
Because I think I
bought it so
planted
long ago
too
for,
far
like, this
over.
really good price.
I wish I could
It was like a crazy
like
sale,
skip
and I bought it, and I'm finally
or like
able
fast
to use
forward
it.
it, but I
And I
can't.
held on to it because I just dreamt of having a garden.
So,
one day. And then I have these 2 lights. So that was like my very first light.
okay, we're just gonna let the live stream play out a little bit more, and then we'll see where we planted everything. And then afterwards, let's figure out what we're gonna plant next. So we got the broccoli in. I want to plant some tomatoes, so we'll do some tomatoes as well once we figure out where we are at in this.
I think I might be planting that. But why? Is it like really hard to grow, or does it like cause problems?
Oh my gosh, I don't know where I'm at in this live stream. I don't know if I went back far enough.
Yes. I did a long time ago. Nice. Well, good luck. It's a lot of fun and it's awesome providing for yourself. Thank you. That's when I also feel like if I can grow my own.
Okay. I think we're coming up to the part where I planted it, maybe? You said it's like twins in here. Just 1 second. We're figuring this out together. I can't believe I messed up already like this big. Like, this is a big mess up. Okay, yeah, I'm opening it. Okay, we're at the right part. We're about to see what I did.
Yeah, the weather out there, fantastic. Very lucky. Being in
Oh my gosh, I'm just talking so long. Okay, we're almost there. But the next plant we are going to plant are these beef steak tomatoes. So once we figure out where we are at, it's going down. We are planting broccoli. And this is the kind of broccoli. Okay, I'm showing the broccoli. I'm showing the broccoli. Okay.
Okay. Let's do this.
Yes, let's do this.
I want to plant probably 4 of these.
Okay,
So,
pay attention, you guys.
this one right here.
What row am I planting in? Okay. What the heck row was that? Oh my god, I can't tell. I cover it.
Okay.
Oh my god, that did not help me at all. Oh, thank you, Jack.
Okay,
4
so I
or
put
5.
2 seeds in both of these ones and then only 1 in this. So we'll see what happens if they all germinate. There's no way I'm gonna remember all this.
Okay. That only confused me more because I could not tell where I planted that. All I seen was my arm. So I'm just going to take a minute and start planting from the other side of the tray. And we cannot make this mistake again. So we're gonna plant from the other side of the tray, and then when we get closer, then we will figure something out, I guess. Okay. So I'm gonna start from this side. It looks like 3. Are you sure? I don't know. I'm like nervous. I really didn't want to plant like 6 leaves as broccoli. I wonder if I can like find the seed. Do you think maybe I can find the seed? How big is the broccoli seed? Oh, I'm never gonna find that seed. There's no way. Wait, I think I found seeds. Okay, I found seeds. I found seeds. I found seeds right here. This one has 2 seeds. So I planted one of the broccolis in here. This is I planted 1 row over. Okay, so I did mess up. I planted too far. And then did I plant seeds in this one? Yep, there's seeds in this one. Okay. Okay, there's seeds in this one. So we have seeds in this row and this row, but did I plant seeds in this one? Or did I not? What did I do? How did I like do that? How did I skip that? Okay, so I guess maybe we just plant more broccoli. I didn't really want to do that though. Oh no, there's seeds in this one. So this one has strawberry? What? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, you guys, I did it. I know what I did wrong. Just the same thing I said I was gonna do wrong is when I wrote my list, I forgot to make the list of strawberry seeds that I did. So that's what confused me, was on my list, all I wrote down was lettuce and spinach. I forgot about the strawberry. And I knew that was gonna happen too. I called it. I knew it. Okay, that was the problem. Okay. So row 3 is strawberry seeds. You guys don't plant seeds half asleep. Row 4. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. Okay. That makes sense. That was crazy. I wish I don't have any markers. Like so I was gonna write down on these little things, and I was also gonna write down on this what everything was, but the pen that I had busted and I don't have another pen. So I just started making a list, and obviously that wasn't the best choice. Okay, so now we know for sure. I'm not gonna mess this up again. We got lettuce, spinach, strawberry, and then in this one, the first 4 are cauliflower. So these 3 are the flame star cauliflower. This one is the graffiti hybrid. And then these 2 are broccoli and these 2 are broccoli. And then we have these 4 that we haven't planted in yet. So that's where we're at. So I'm gonna plant tomatoes in these ones. That's what we're gonna do. Or maybe I should plant cabbage or celery. How many celery do you guys think I should plant? I changed my mind. I'm gonna plant bok choy. That's what we're gonna do. What row are we? We are on the 5th row, I believe. We got, oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever because I keep forgetting. Okay, lettuce, spinach, strawberries, cauliflower, broccoli, and then, yeah, we're on 5. We're on 5. It's Chris said, yeah, 5. Okay, you guys, make note because I'm gonna get confused. We're on row 5. It is currently 6 in the morning where I am. Okay, we're on row 5. And we are planting bok choy in these 4. Okay. Now let's see what these seeds look like. I'm really curious. This one's not open, but these are like 5-year-old seeds or something just crazy like that. So we'll see if they germinate. A lot of people said that they should still be good, so. Hi, Anthony. Sorry, you guys haven't been keeping up with the chat is good, but. Hi, Mills. Jeez, you guys, that was so confusing. I am so sorry. Imagine me doing this by myself. No way. Definitely need you guys. Okay, this is what the bok choy seeds look like. Just little pebbles. So many seeds look the same. Okay, we're gonna plant them. We're gonna plant them. I think I'm gonna plant like, I think I went too deep. That's why I'm covering the soil. Okay, I'm gonna plant 2. Boop. I'm gonna put 2 little seeds in each one. Okay. I'm gonna cover those up. Cool. Alright, row 5 is complete. Make note, the first 4 are bok choy, okay? And the last 2 are broccoli. We're not even halfway. That's crazy. We've been planting for like an hour and a half, I think. Or an hour. Wow. This is gonna be so cool. Like if they all sprout up and they all grow completely, like this is gonna be so awesome. Okay. Hang on. I have a couple more seeds in my hand, but I don't want to put them back in the package because I don't want to like contaminate it. So I'm gonna go get a little baggie, and then I'm gonna direct sow these. These are gonna be our direct sow bok choy seeds. So, oh wait, I have a little baggie right here. I'll just use this little baggie. Is there any holes in it? There. Okay. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are on to the 6th one. So let me just put little holes in here so we know where we are. And then we're gonna talk about what we're gonna plant there. I think I'm gonna do tomato. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Tomato. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, we are on the next row. We did it. I'm so sorry, that was so confusing. We are going to plant these tomatoes, beefsteak tomatoes. We're gonna plant 6 of these. Cool. Selena, you actually make a really good point, and that's something I'm going to have a lot of trouble with, actually, because where I live in Florida, there are wild chickens everywhere, including in my backyard. They go back there every single day. They eat bugs. So I can only imagine they're going to try to eat all the seeds. And I'm really worried about it. So I don't know what to do. I was thinking about getting chicken wire, but just the chicken wire, it has to be elevated enough. I thought about getting netting, but I feel like they're just gonna eat through that. So it's definitely going to be a battle, because you hear them. You can actually hear them. The roosters every morning wake me up. And I actually do want to get some like chickens eventually. But 6 roll of fence around. They fly though. These chickens, they fly so high that they fly up into the trees. So I wonder if they'll be able to fly over the fence. They fly over the actual fence, like between me and my neighbor's yard, because it's actually the main chickens that come into my yard are the neighbor's chickens, and they fly over a massive fence, so like a 6-foot fence, and they also fly up into the trees. So I have to have something. If I did do the chicken wire, I almost have to build like a chicken wire fence with a roof or something. Jesse's a crazy. I can show you guys. I could probably. You can hear them out there. The sun's not up yet, so you guys can't see them. The sun should be up in like another hour, and I'll show you the chickens. But you can hear them. Here, I'm gonna bring you guys so you can hear them. They're out there being real loud. Let me open my front door, and you can hear them. Did you hear him? That was a rooster. I don't know if you guys heard him, but I don't want to turn the camera around because I don't want you guys to see where I live. But guys, but yeah, you can hear the rooster that wakes me up every morning, and yeah, they're out there. But you're right, chicken poop is really good fertilizer. I don't know if you guys heard him. I tried. Hi, Charlie. But yeah, so we are going to be battling chickens with this whole process. So it should be really interesting. You heard them? Yeah, they're out there. And there's so many in this entire area that are just like wild chickens. So that is something I'm going to have to figure out next. But we're not going to worry about that right now. Right now, we're just going to worry about these little tomato plants that we're about to plant right now. Okay. Here we go. Okay. You know, you guys, some people snip the ends of their seeds. I just seen this in a YouTube video literally before I went to live stream. Some people snip the ends of their seeds so that their plants germinate like overnight. I didn't do that, but I'm kind of wondering if I should have. But also, like, these seeds are so small, I don't know how I'd snip them. I guess it's only for like really big seeds, like sunflowers, which I do have sunflower seeds that I'm planting, so maybe we'll try that with that. All right, here we go. I only put one seed in each for the tomato plants because I really think they're gonna germinate. And if they don't, like I said, that's okay. We'll just get another tray. Get another tray and we'll just try it again. Okay. On to the next row. We are on row 7, I believe. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Now let me make note of this really quick before I forget. Once you fence it up, put a top. The chickens will keep the bugs off your plants. True, but like which plants will chickens eat and which ones will they not eat, and like which ones should I keep fenced up and which ones are they okay around? I just don't know. Okay, row 6 is tomato plants. Okay, now row 7. Row 7's gonna be a little trickier. Okay, we already did broccoli. I feel like we're missing seeds that I wanted to plant. Okay, row 7, we are going to plant 4 celery. Or should we plant 2 celery? What do you think? Nah, we'll plant 4. I can't believe we've planted so many different kinds of plants already. Okay. Jeez, I got too much soil on my hands today. These are the tiniest seeds. I almost didn't show you guys. Look. They look like little freckles. Look how tiny those are. That's wild. Okay, here we go. Little bits of celery, seeds. We're gonna cover them up. I think so. Okay. All right, the first 4 of row 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, the first 4 of row 7 are celery. So let me write that down. And then we're gonna pick our next seeds. So first 4 of row 7 are celery. And then last 2 are, let's do cabbage. Let's do cabbage. All right, let's open this. Perfect. Thank you guys for making note of it too. Ooh, I messed this up. I was opening this. Oh, yeah, I messed that up. Okay. Here we go. Cabbage. There we go. Okay, we're gonna plant 4 cabbage. So we're gonna plant 2 in this row and 2 in the next row. The same thing we did with broccoli, but we're not gonna get confused this time because the last time we got really confused. But we're not gonna get confused this time. So there we are. So let me open this one up. Get this entire row ready. Look, you guys, we made it past halfway. Crazy. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have a garden together. What the heck? That's so awesome. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4. Here we are. Okay, I'm gonna put one little seed. One little seed. One little seed. One little seed. Okay. Let's see. Pack it on in. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna sleep so good after this stream. I'm gonna sleep like a little baby. And then tomorrow, we have a big day of planting. Or at least, I'm hoping we can get to planting, but we might only be prepping to plant tomorrow, depending on how many hours we have to soak everything. But we'll be doing it all in the live stream. Okay, what is that? What is that? Like a little red thing in there. We're just taking that out. I don't know what that is. Okay, we got 4 cabbage. Let's make note before we move forward. Okay, last 2 of row 7 is cabbage. And then row 8. Last 2 of row 8 is cabbage. And then the first 4 of row 8 will be, let's see. Okay, I'm thinking, we already did celery. Wait, was it cabbage or was it celery? We already did celery. We did celery. That was the first 4 of row 7. Oh my gosh. We're gonna do onions. I kind of want like 6 onions though, so I think I'm gonna save this for row 9. Like row 9 is gonna be a full thing of onions. Yeah, I want a lot of onions. Okay. Let's see. Let's just plant row 9 really quick because I really want to. I think I actually ran out of all the different types of seeds I wanted to plant. So we can start planting even more. Because I have a bunch of other seeds, but they're going to be direct sow. They're like melons, all of that. Okay, do you guys want to see these onions? Let me show you what these onion seeds look like. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we still have row 8 to do. I just don't know what I'm going to plant there yet. But row 9 is going to be all onion. Just the whole thing. And then we'll check out my other seeds. See if there's anything else that we should plant in here in the meantime. Actually, I have some sweet peppers I could plant in here. So maybe we'll do that. Okay. We're gonna plant our onions. Can you guys see this? Yeah. I need another onion seed. We're just gonna add a couple more just to make sure that they like germinate. Okay, row 9. Row 9 is done. All right, let's see. Okay, I think row 8, we have 4 in row 8 still. So we're gonna do these. This mix of seeds. Now it looks to me like there's red, yellow, and green peppers in here. You love onions? Yeah, me too. I love cooking with them. Okay, now how am I gonna tell these seeds apart? How am I gonna know which ones are like green onion or green peppers? All the seeds look the same, you guys. Which one's which? I really wanted like one of each, but I don't know. I guess it's like a toss-up. You get what you get kind of thing. All right, well. All the seeds kind of look the same. All right, I'm just gonna pick 4 random seeds from it, and we're just gonna go with it. We get what we get. It's a toss-up. We'll see which colors we get. That's 4 of them. Jessie B, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. You said for being a trooper, you sound tired. I am so tired. But I'm very thankful for you guys. So thank you for being here. And we are gonna finish the stream together. So yeah. Thank you so much for the donation though. I really appreciate you. It really helps a lot. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, I should do this every time to show you guys the seeds. Okay, so we're just gonna cover these up. So the first 4 in row 8, we're keeping really good track of them now, are sweet peppers, but we don't know which one is which. We don't know which one's green, red, yellow. It's a mystery. It's like mystery seeds. So we'll find out eventually, I guess. Okay, row 8's done. Row 9 is all onions. We are on to row 10. Here we go. Only 3 rows left. Now, we kind of went through all the seeds already that I wanted to plant in here. So we might plant more of each kind, or we could go over the other seeds I did not plant in here because I'm gonna direct sow them and just plant a couple in here anyway. What do you guys think? Should we just double down on the seeds that we already have? Or should we plant some of like the melons and cantaloupes and watermelons and pumpkins? I have all kinds of really exciting seeds I haven't told you about yet. Yeah, when they come up, you will see the color. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I wonder how long until we can see the color. Do you see them like right away? Do you see like little colorful pods or anything? I hope I'm making sense, you guys. I don't even know, I'm just talking. It looks like fun. It is. This is a lot of fun. Autumn said a few days. Like, we'll know in a few days what we planted. Really? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. This is gonna be so cool. You guys, I can't believe I thought I was gonna run out of space for all the seeds that I wanted to plant. We have 3 more rows. 3 rows. Oh, I need to write down what I did. Okay. Row 8, the first 4 were, what did we just plant? Sweet peppers. Sweet peppers. Okay. A lot of sense. You're funny. Plant what you'll eat the most. I'll eat all of this. What I'm really excited for is for corn, but that you direct sow. Okay, you guys, get ready to see all the other seeds I still have that you didn't know I had, because I haven't shown you yet. I have a handful of other seeds. And we're gonna see which ones we're just gonna plant now, just to do it for experiments purposes. Okay, I hope you're ready, because the ink on my hand looks insane. Like, okay. So, I have, this is what I was trying to say earlier and I just messed it up. Kohlrabi. But I seen this girl on YouTube, so I was going to wait to plant this because this girl on YouTube, she lives in Florida too, and she says she waits until October because they're not really good with heat, apparently. Like, you'll plant them and the heat will just like stunt their growth and they'll never recover. So I don't know if we should just try one. Let's just try one and just see what happens. We'll just do one. I have 75 seeds. I mean, we can make mistakes if we want to. The seed origin is Japan. That's where these seeds come from, which is kind of cool. It's the Express Forcer hybrid. So, broccoli's not good in the heat either, true. But we're doing it anyway. Okay, we're gonna plant one of these. So we know that much. I'm gonna plant one of these and then we'll save the rest for October. I'll have to rewatch her video and see when she starts them though. I don't know if she transplants in October or if she plants in October. Two totally different things. So we'll plant one of these. Now I have lavender. A lot of people struggle growing lavender from what I've seen online. And this one lady has this whole thing she does where she like freezes the seeds or something or puts them in the fridge and then it works every time. Like, I don't know. So I'm waiting to plant those the way that she does. I have dill. I'm just gonna straight plant that into the garden. Do you like eggplant? I do, but I don't have eggplant seeds, unfortunately. I'm missing some really good seeds. I have beets. I was gonna direct sow these, but do you guys think I should try to grow some for transplanting? What do you think? We got cucumbers. I think I'm gonna try to plant a couple of these. Let's plant like 2 cucumbers. I'm also gonna direct sow cucumbers too. You guys, I look so tired. I'm crazy. We also have beans. I'm gonna direct sow beans, but maybe we could plant a couple of these. Lavender is easy, just keeping the crickets off them. You can do it in the house. Okay, then let's plant some lavender too, because we got all this extra space. Look at corn. I'm so excited. This is supposed to be really sweet corn. It's the candy corn hybrid. I literally look so tired. I look crazy. We have carrots, but you always direct sow carrots. We have pumpkin, melon, watermelon. We're gonna plant one of these just to do it, just to see which one grows better. And then we have sunflower seeds. Carrie said I love cucumber. So we're just gonna randomly pick these and start planting. And then I'm gonna go to bed because it's almost 7 in the morning, you guys, and I wanted to live stream tomorrow at 6. And if I don't get some sleep, oh my gosh, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Okay. You just got tons of sweet corn? Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. I would love some corn right now. I'm so excited to finally be able to grow corn. Okay, so we are going to start with, which row are we on? Row 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is the row we are on. Oh, there's something hard in here. Like a twig. There's a little twig in there. Okay, let's start with some cucumbers. Gary, I would do the same. I want to grow them, and then I want to cook the sunflower seeds, but I also want to, I'm trying to angle this. But I also seen this one lady feeds her chickens with the sunflowers. That's how she like feeds them for free, apparently. Okay, we have cucumber seeds. That's what they look like. We're gonna do 1, 2. Oh, these are the ones that they actually snip. Maybe we should try to snip the ends like the people do online. Let me take this one back out. Let's snip them. Let's snip them and see what happens. Okay, hang on. Let me go get some scissors. My legs are asleep. Okay, I'm back. Matt, we're gonna plant those ones too. We're planting all of them. Everything I just showed you, we're gonna plant at least one of. So, I don't know, I seen online that they would snip the ends to help with the process of this, I guess. I don't know. Okay. So the first 3 in row 10 are going to be cucumber seeds. I don't know if I'm cutting too much. It's all one big experiment. We'll see what actually works and what happens. Okay, for you, Matt, we will plant those Japanese seeds, the kohlrabi, right now. This is the kohlrabi seeds. Oh, that would be so cool, Selena. Could you imagine gardening together? That would be so fun. Okay, sorry, I was writing down. These are the cucumbers that we are growing, by the way. I wasn't sure which one to get, to be honest. I don't know if this is a kind that grows and is like delicious or not. I just kind of grabbed one because I didn't know what I was doing with that. Okay, I'm really interested to see what these seeds look like. Okay, here we go. I got it open. Oh my gosh, they're like not coming out. It's literally not coming out. gosh. So many just came out at one time. Oh no. I did not mean for that. No, stop. Oh my gosh. Like all of them just came out at the same time. That is not what I wanted. Okay. Alright, this is what kohlrabi seeds look like. And so many came out. I did not mean for that many to come out. But it is what it is. Alright, we planted 3 kohlrabi. But we did put a lot of seeds in each one. We put like 3 in each. Which is kind of a lot, I think. Okay. Okay. Now we are on to row 11. Let me write down last 3. Wow. Okay, we're gonna plant 1 bean. Wow, look at those seeds. That's crazy. Look at this. That is a bean seed. All right. Look at that bean seed. Wow. We're only gonna plant one of the beans. Jesse said that's cool. I'm making a list of what we're planting. Maybe we should plant 2. How many do we got? I think they only gave us 8 beans. Oh my gosh, look at this. Sugar snap peas. That's what they look like. So we're gonna plant one of these right there. Okay. Cool. Beans climb, so you have to stake them. Okay. We'll definitely do all that. I forgot that we need to leave a full row for that special melon. We won't plant it until tomorrow, this next row. So just keep that in mind. So I'm gonna leave this row open for that. So we only have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. And what we're gonna plant is 1 melon, 1 pumpkin, 1 watermelon, and 1 lavender. Okay, this next one is called a snow mass melon. And we're just planting 1. And I'm also gonna trim off the end of it like they do to make it grow faster. So what are we at? We had 1 bean, 1 sugar snap pea, and this will be 1 melon. We'll just see how they grow and how they transplant. It'll be interesting. Okay, this next one is going to be a pumpkin. Now these are supposed to be giant pumpkins. I think they grow to like 100 pounds. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. So that'll be really interesting. Kind of looks like it was already trimmed. Alright, I'm just gonna stick it in there as is. I think I need a bigger hole. That's a big seed. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I went deep enough with it. That is crazy. You can sell those at Halloween. Do you think we'll have time? Let's see. August, September, October. Oh my gosh, we might be planting these in time for Halloween. Oh my gosh, I am so excited about that. I'm gonna plant 2. I'm gonna plant 2. I am gonna plant 2 of those pumpkin seeds because, like, what if... How cool would that be? I'm gonna trim off the end. Of this one. You guys, if we grew 100-pound pumpkin, could you imagine? Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. That would be insane. We would carve it. I'd turn it into like a pumpkin carriage or something. Just crazy. That would be so cool. I hope I'm planting these deep enough. Carving your own pumpkin would be wild. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I really want this to work out. I'm really tempted just to plant like 1 more of the pumpkins, but I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna contain myself. Okay, and then we have watermelon. We only have one more spot left. So, ow. We can plant one watermelon or we can plant a lavender. 5 hours now. Wow. Yeah, see? I'm toughing it out for you guys. But what would you like? Would you like a lavender or a watermelon? Because we're going to plant them anyway. Like, I'm going to direct sow a watermelon into the ground. But I just don't know which one would be better. Or we could try one more pumpkin and just like go crazy. Can you guys see me? Can you guys see me? Back. I am so sorry my phone died. We are just gonna go crazy with the pumpkins and we're gonna plant another pumpkin in there. We are just gonna, yep. We are planting one more pumpkin in there. Because you guys are right. We are at the point where Halloween is right around the corner. Should we plant more pumpkins? Because I can always get more seed starters for the melons that I want to do. Good night, Jack. I'm about to go to bed too once we're finished here. I think we're finished right now. I just have to set up my light for these. Yes, thank you guys for waiting. We have 69 likes. Thank you for smashing that like button. But do you guys think I should plant more pumpkins? What do you think? Or do you think 3 is good enough? 3 is probably good enough. I don't know. I'm like so tempted. We do have this last row still. And I was going to fill it with that melon. We have three rows for melons. Do it. Yeah, maybe we should just plant more of the pumpkins. I have like 7 more seeds. They're all supposed to be 100-pound pumpkins. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna plant 3 more. And we're gonna have the best October ever. Here we go. The noise in the background, that was a truck outside. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at these seeds. I can feel it. This is a winning seed right here. This is so massive. This is gonna be our 100-pound pumpkin. I hope I'm planting these deep enough. I should really read the package. it says, okay. Well, I just read the directions and it said that you just put them in there. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, some of them I'm not cutting and some of them I am because I'm not sure if the cutting's gonna mess it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, so. And then this one I just cut. Okay, we're gonna have 6 pumpkin plants. Yes, to start them, you're good, but we'll need to get them into the ground after to start out strong. Yes, good idea. And we'll also direct sow like 2 more of them, just to make sure we get at least 1 pumpkin going, you know? So like, no matter what happens, we got like something. Okay, these 6 are pumpkins. And then we have these 3 left for melon seeds. So we'll save these for those melon seeds that I'm gonna get from the melon tomorrow. And we're done. We'll plant the lavender later. Okay, let me write this down. Okay, in row 11, does anyone remember what I planted? I know this was a bean, a sugar snap pea. I think the next one was a snow melon, but I can't be sure. And then the last 3 are pumpkins. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. 1 snow melon. And then 3 pumpkins. And then in this one, the last 3 are the pumpkins. And then these 3 will be that really good melon. And we are finally done, you guys. It's been a full all-nighter. We have been streaming. We have been streaming for a total of 314 minutes. Wow. 314 minutes. That is insane. Good morning from Arkansas. Good morning, Amber. We pulled an all-nighter to plant our first garden. Would you like to see it? This is the beginning of our garden. 72, well, actually -3, so it'd be what? 69 plants have been planted so far. We have 3 left that we're planting tomorrow, and then we have another 12 plants that we're planting tomorrow as well, which you guys will see. You don't know what they are yet, they're a mystery. But you'll be very happy. Okay, you guys, I need to get some sleep because I'm so out of it. I am so tired. I'm gonna put our little, I don't even know what this is called anymore. I'm just gonna put this on top. Our lid. It's called something else, but I'm just gonna call it a lid. And I'm gonna get the light set up somehow, somewhere, and then we'll be good. I'm trying to think how I'm gonna set this light up. And then I'm going to bed. Oh, good luck on your interview, Jessie. Trina fell asleep again. Thank you, Amber. Hi, Alan. Shout out to everyone just joining. We have been streaming for 316 minutes, which is like what? Over 5 hours. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm going live again today at 6 p.m. my time. Right now it's 7 in the morning. So whatever time 6 p.m. is the time I'm going live. And we are going to be getting the rest of our plants together. But I love you guys. Good night. Sweet dreams. I'm gonna go just like knock out after I get the light set up for this. Good night. I'll show you guys my light setup tomorrow. Bye. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Bye. Sweet dreams.